feel free to say hi to the VODs channel. What is up, everyone? I hope you guys are doing well. I took the week off. My voice is a little, but we're rocking. And yeah, we're gonna hit half odds today. We're gonna hit half odds, and I'm feeling sexy. I'm feeling amazing, some may say. And I think that we will probably get a phase here today. I'm gonna call it. I think we're getting a phase here today. But the last stream we left off. Galvantula? Ooh, spider! Excuse me? The heck? Get out of here. We're not aiming for you. Nice try. What the heck? Bro was trying to invade. Anyway. I don't have a frame of reference for you without beard, but I think it works for you. Oh. I don't know. I've always been one for like clean cuts. Maybe I'm biased. Even if I don't know what you look like, I think that just a clean cut where it's like, you know, the 5 o'clock shadow vibe? That's the vibe. That's the vibe right there. Oh boy, should I be afraid? He just sends you like the pirate from SpongeBob, like the title theme. He's just like, my beard's looking pretty good today. Wow! How'd you grow that thing out? What the heck? My fiance said doing premarital counseling is going to be a waste of time. Any form of counseling for the betterment of whatever is not a waste of time in the long run because you're resolving the issue now rather than making it an issue later. And I'm not even married. It is statistically shown that people who, I don't want to say give their all, but couples that go for counseling are better off because they're resolving their issues right there instead of holding or resenting things. I don't know. I keep my beard solely because of my... Ben, what is that? Can you explain what that is? I don't even know how to say that word. I assume it's a condition where it's like you can't really grow, or where it grows in patchy. That I'm assuming. I don't really know. Okay, we're on the Toxel Hall today, baby. Hey, okay. Psoriasis. Oh, psoriasis. That's what that is. I know what that is. But just in case I don't, explain it to me. Me's very curious. Oh my, we're on the baby streak today. That's 6 in a row. Hey, okay. All right. What is this music right now? The best track you've ever heard in your life ever. Sky High. It's from a NASCAR racing game. Nivods. Yeah, Nivods. Good night. See you later. What's up, Shiny? Hope you're well. Bro, it's just on a playlist. It's just on a playlist. We vibing. I could skip it if it's that bad. And now we're back, baby. I typed it wrong. Oh, good. Oh, how you doing, Shiny? Hope you're well. Hope you're chilling. Tonight, we lock the frick in, baby. We will get a phase tonight. Or the target. Preferably the target. Psoriasis is where my skin gets scaly and peels off. So I use a beard so it isn't noticeable. Okay, I got you. So it kind of like covers it up in a way. I respect that. I respect that. I don't know. Just for me, I feel like mine is also like it's kind of the color of my hair. It has like a red tint when it grows in. And I don't know if unless I like enhanced image. Hold on. Maybe I might be able to do it. I don't know if you guys can see. You probably can't see in this light, but it's like not yellow. It's like blonde. Yeah, it's like blonde and stuff and junk. Not well. Someone close passed today. Well, dude, I'm sorry. I am so sorry to hear that. What the heck? First off, my condolences. I feel like that needs to be said. And I do want to say that if you feel like stream is not uplifting your vibe and stuff like that, you're more than welcome to go do whatever you need to. And obviously take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. But yeah, I'm here to provide entertainment and possibly a smile. If I can, you know, sometimes I'm just not all there. But it's whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, let yourself grieve for sure. Have comfort foods. Do stuff that you love. And just remember, I think the biggest thing a lot of people forget, especially when it's like just fresh, is like, remember the memories you have with them. I feel like that's a big thing that a lot of people forget until like, you know, 6 months, a year down the road. Where it's like, just because they're gone doesn't mean they're gone, you know? No baby face? No, not yet. I'll probably shave it in the next day or two, to be honest. I just didn't because we had Easter, which our Easter party was interesting. It was not, how do I say this? There's a lot of things that have just happened this year in our family that have made it not as it normally would be. Yeah, those are the words I'm gonna use. It wasn't bad. It was not bad at all. It was just very different. It's the best way I could describe it. Yeah, chat, what'd you do this weekend? What were you up to? Were you gaming your little hearts out? I saw a couple of you were in Discord and stuff, messaging and chilling, but I was really off my phone for like a lot of this week. I think I'm good now, but it hit hard. Of course. Oh, of course. Listen, it would be weird if you didn't feel that way. Also, I am gonna, not that I'm like being fancy. I actually just got the shirt on before. No, I'll probably just leave the button. The mic's blocking it anyway. It's not anymore. Hey, I'm here. The bitrate crashes hard when when Corviknight comes on stream. Is he just that big? Also, Artray, what's up? I'm gonna call you Artray because I don't know how to fully pronounce that name. So I'm just gonna go with Artray. I feel like it's pretty unique. Wee, what's good? Hope you're well. We were chilling. I started playing PLA today. Thoughts. How many big booms does it get so far? How far are you in? Probably not very, but doing well. That's good to hear. Yeah, chat, if you are new and you're wondering what we're up to, we're currently doing a badge quest, and we are on the 6th member, and we are going for Toxel. We're going for this little baby mans. And we're going to hit half odds tonight, baby. I can feel it in the air. And by that, I mean, I know we're going to hit it. Currently hunting since my last shiny hunt. What was your last shiny hunt? And what are you hunting now? What the heckles are you hunting now? I'm getting crabby right now. No! Get happy. Yeah, get happy. Don't get crabby. It's a lot of preamble at the jump. I think I'm gonna box my starter now that I have Alpha Cricketune. Oh my, wait, that's Aura. Is that your first Alpha catch? He's Aura maxing right now. What the heck? I think I want to do one of the hard hunts after Crabman. What are we thinking? Gator, what are we thinking? But yeah, that's Aura right there. That's cool. I feel like those games are also like a good way to build different teams too. Maybe I'm like crazy for that, but I feel like you could just catch so much. Last one was a female tiny pumpkaboo, and my current hunt is another grass ghost type. Delmise? Delmise perchance? Or Trevenant. Oh, Trevenant. That's my boy right there. That's my... People sleep on Trevenant. He carries shiny hunting, by the way. At least in like Gen 8 and Gen 7. Having Harvest and Trick and Skill Swap is just so, oh, it's so good. It's so freaking good. Delmise? Yes! I love Delmise. Such a cool shiny too. It's like a red anchor. So sick. First guess, you were right. That's my aura coming into play, by the way. I got plenty of it to pass around, guys. There's plenty more where that came from. I love Cricketune. Now that I have him, I'm gonna use him. You should. You should. Especially if it's an alpha. Your first alpha catch, should run it. You gotta give us like team updates. If you change your team or anything. Maybe a Kangaskhan or a starter I don't have. Are you thinking about doing Safari Kangaskhan? That would be nuts. Cause are you going for every, what are you Gator, what are you currently doing? Like what's the group? Are you going for megas? Are you just, oh, you're just doing hunts and let's go. I think somebody else is doing mega hunts. Can't remember who it is. Using the starters as your first Pokemon is starting to feel so redundant. Yeah, I want a bug. Wait, use Galvantula. Ooh, spider. Wait, did I count that? This one we can count. Such an underrated Pokemon with a really unique design. I agree. Dude, I think Sun and Moon had some of the most unique Pokemon designs. Maybe not the most unique Pokemon, but designs? Yes. Like, I feel like so much inspiration was taken. Hey, what's up, Henry? What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Also, Price, thank you for paying your taxes. How's Kingdom Hearts? I don't know if you've been playing throughout the weekend and stuff. I hope it's not too taxing. Let's Go is the best Switch Pokemon game. I don't know about that one. I don't know. This one competes pretty well for it. Just because of the sheer amount of Pokemon in DLCs and stuff. I'm calm on that one. Wait, what did Ben say? Oh, with the family of 3 household, you would cook yourself so fast. I was the only one here to recommend it over Legends too. Crazy. Yeah, sorry. Legends is just so Legends to me. It's so legendary, you know? Wrong, but that's okay. Whoa! Whoa! It's okay. I'm gonna hop in when I get home because I'm in my car. Henry, sounds good. You take your time. I don't mind. I'm just glad you're in here saying, hey, dude. Hey! Apparently, Tyler isn't gonna answer my question. Oh, and ask it again. I'm sorry. I just missed it. I'm sorry. Tonight's one of those nights, bro. I have internal lag right now. It said they didn't get more love in his first debut gen or future gens. He's kind of slept on or forgotten. I feel like, I don't know, there's a lot of Pokemon. There's like a subsection of Pokemon that are just really forgotten. What mon should I sandwich hunt? Oh, I feel like part of me wants to say go in Area 0 and do the Area 0 like paradoxes. Because those are pretty cool. Methinks. If not that, I don't know. I'm gonna try an emote. No, it didn't work. I gotta add more 7TV emotes, by the way. I gotta add it. It's cool. The C word itself is the actual Pokemon and not the anchor or ship wheel. Yeah, because isn't it like, isn't the lore behind Delmise is like, it's, what is it, possessed seaweed? And then it's just like, oh, I'm gonna carry the anchor and I'm gonna carry the wheel up with me. It's like from a ship, right? Like a shipwreck. I can't remember. I literally can't remember a single time, a single thing I did this weekend other than job hunt. You were on the job grind. I gotta respect that. I'm gonna be honest, I did nothing this weekend but hunt. Because I've been trying to get ahead. And I'm actually getting pretty close. Like, I feel like if I can get a couple more of these targets, I'll be like a couple of videos ahead, which will be so relieving because then I could like go on trips and stuff like that or plan stuff. Yeah, Area 0. Yeah. Peepo Q. Wait, that's me. Oh my God. Hunt Iron Valiant or Roaring Moon. I can agree with that. Frog. By the way, I realized last night that I only unlocked one area where the starters spawn in the terrarium. Oh, yes, yes. You can get all of them there. You just have to grind blueberry points. Or BP. BP. I don't remember what shiny Krabby looks like, and I'm excited to be surprised. Then I won't spoil. I'm not spoiling for you. I want you to be fully immersed and be like, what? It looks so beautiful / ugly. I don't know what your response is going to be, so I'm taking a chance. What if we grinded BBQ points for Owen during stream? That's up to you guys. That's not up to me. That's up to you guys. I'm only missing like 2 Paradox shinies. I wanted to at some point hunt the Paradoxes, but I would want them to have marks. What's this nerd doing? This nerd is sitting here hardcore gaming right now, Mr. Jason. What are you doing? What are you getting over filing your taxes right now? Come on, that was a week ago. Hope you're well. Dude, badge quest? 230K from what I last saw? What the heckles? Holy moly. Hunts with the charm, by the way, if you're curious. I forgot the odds on Sword and Shield. 1 in 4,096. I only know that because I'm doing badge quest. And I'm doing this as full odds as I can. Like 260K now? Holy! Someone get this man a plaque! Like, get him, like, plaque in his teeth, so then that way he can go to the dentist and get it, you know, get it done. Anyway. Yeah, you guys can run the BBQs. I'll sit here. I'll do this. Okay, I'll do this. You guys hold the fort. Oh, man. With charm, it's like, what? 1 in 1396? 1365 would be the correct answer. But some hunts cannot use the shiny charm. What? Gasp. I don't have NSO. Ow! We got to work on that. Just be like, hey, mom. Hey, mom. I was wondering. I was close enough. Yeah, you know what? At this point, just round down. You're good. Literally round down. But Jason, how you doing, bro? You've been having a good couple of weeks since, I think I messaged you, what, a couple weeks ago? Or something like that? I was going to plug in my Switch, too. Right. I'm chilling. Bro, I'm sweating. I want to get ahead. I'm sweating. Also, I'll say it. I've been nervous to send my capture cards out. I'll be a big man. I'll be a big man. I'm so nervous. I need to, though. I got to do it for like Safari Week and just other things I want. Because I'm so scared to send stuff out. I'm so scared. You know, it's like a childhood fear. And it's funny because I'm not a child anymore. It's like, you're a grown man. Send it out. Oh. Can we do BBQs another time, though? You have to say please. Say please. And if you don't, we're not doing them. Oh, man. Hello, chat. Hey, hey. I feel so popular. All right, that'll be a 6-day ban. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? Yeah, bro, Jason, you've been doing crazy work. I'm glad you're moving up in the world. You just got a new promotion. I don't know if you did or not. I'm just hoping you did. I need points for a video I'm currently doing. Oh! Perfect timing. Yeah, Dom, shake that thing. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I had a good weekend. Just my throat be sore. Throat be sore, but listen, we're pounding cough drops. We're taking drugs. We're doing it all. Good drugs. Oh, now wait. Jesus. The Cherry Cola Celsius energy drink is absolutely phenomenal. It tastes like one of those off-brand healthier sodas. Interesting. Is that a new release? Did they just drop that patch? Or like what? Fun. I've never had Celsius, chat. I have never had Celsius. We're throwing cake tonight. Wait, throw it at me. Throw it at me. I want cake. I've had so much brain fog today and no energy and procrastinating. Okay, wait. You had me on one of those. You had me on the brain fog. I know how that feels. I know how that feels. I'm like half lurking, so I may not be super responsive. That's okay. If I could barely read English, you'll be fine. Surely you'll be okay. 12 ounces for 200 milligrams forces me to slow down, and it tastes great. See, that's what I've been looking for. I've been looking for like a good drink that isn't too sugary, and yet I could have a lot of. Because I'm a guy, I need to drink a lot. Especially because of how, I don't want to say how my throat is built, but I guess it's like how my thyroid is too. Like, I feel like I just have to drink a lot. My brain was like, so what if you were in a mini depression stunt, even though you're not actually sad? No, I ran into a rat. Zero sugar for this. It's just an energy drink. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to find like a thing that I can mix for protein drinks, because I feel like I also have been eating a lot more. I was telling my brother this. I feel like I have had to consume more to feel as full as I used to. I don't know if that made any sense. So I want to like swap out a meal with like an actual like protein energy, like literally a protein drink. Sugar-free squeeze drop bottles and adding them to my, or I bought some. I don't know. I tried those. I get sick of them after like 2 or 3 weeks. I'm like, yeah, I can't have this anymore. If you want protein, you're not gonna like my answer. Oh God. No. Yeah, sparkling water's bomb. It's fire. I don't know. I was thinking of getting like even like a chocolate mix or something and just running it. Milk equals protein drink. No! Good God. He's just gonna recommend sausage. I know. The nerve of some people. Not saying that I wouldn't though. No, I'm not saying that. But can we please hit my dad over the head? I'm gonna pre-fire a no on this one. But I also semi-no. So I'm sorry he's in Delulu. I cannot advocate hitting your dad over the head with like a piece of wood. I can't do that. Oh, spider! By the way, Chad, I have to do that every time we run into Galvantula. Oh no, spider! I'm so scared. Yeah, ain't no way that's happening. Ain't no way. Let's go gambling. Bro's gambling everything. He finna risk the family. No, Dad, don't. Please. What are we doing? At that point, just be like, yeah, take the trip by yourself. You know? That's what I'm like. If you want to you know, sign yourself up for like getting cooked. Go by yourself. We have been encountering a lot of Toxels tonight. Believe it or not. Wow, almost 40. Wait, that's a lot. Yeah. I don't know. I would just be like, hey, I'm not going. I remember, oh my God, when I was younger, my parents, they would be like, yeah, you're coming on this trip with us. That, like, even if I didn't want to go at the time, they were like, yeah, you're coming. And I'm like, why? And then the moment I became an adult, I stood my ground. I'm like, nuh-uh. It's almost as if you're hunting Toxel. Wait, I am? Wait, guys, I just spawned in. What are we doing right now? Could you imagine this entire badge quest I've been controlled? I've just been hunting things from like another soul. I'm like, I just came back. Like, what's going on? Oh my God. Also, what's up, Laugh? Hope you're doing well. This man. Bro wants to lose his wallet again. Happens to be so, it is fate. But yeah, Laugh. I hope you're doing good. I'm definitely laughing right now. Also, my nose be super itchy. I don't know what happened in between dinner and stream. I think it's just when I have like a lot of salt. If I have like salt-based stuff or like really heavy sodium-based stuff, happens. Can someone give me ball, please? I'm in desperate need. What are we thinking? If you're trying to buy a Porsche, I can only loan it to you, okay? I can only loan it. Yeah, I know it's hard, but I would honestly just be like, yeah, I'm not going on this trip. Just be like, I'm not doing it. This man, this hooligan. All right, cough drop number 1, almost done. Yeah, I hope people just coming in, your guys' weekend was pretty A1, pretty solid. Mine was definitely pretty solid. Dare I say. Really rainy though. Really rainy. Which, given this time of year, fair. Weekend was epic. Yes. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm glad the girls' trip was good. Wait, wall shiny? Rats. It'll happen. It'll happen one time. There's a reason my mom controls the finances. Yes. Yes. Dude, I'll say this. I am so glad my mom does not control our family finances. I am so glad. Whew, so glad. 1 hour of silence with Pikmin? No, not this time. Chat, we gotta sprinkle it in. We can't do the bit every stream because then it's not a bit no more. You know? It's like telling a joke every single time. It loses its flavor. You gotta keep them on your toes. Epic the musical? Wait, I've listened to that before. Penelope. I like the Yoda one. Yeah, Mickey definitely came in hot with that one. Ah! Don't start singing the song because brain worms. Right. What worms are you putting in your head right now? What worms are you putting inside your head? That's crazy. and you doubted me. I had hesitation. I wouldn't say it was doubt. It was more hesitation, and I'm scared of new things. Wall shiny. All right. Okay. I like worms. Keep worms as far away from my self-presence as possible. That includes you, Ekans, and Orthworm. That includes you guys. You were like, I won't play this whole time. To be fair, I only played 32 minutes of it. To be fair. And no apology either. I don't need to apologize. What? Can a man not have an opinion anymore? Ekans is a snake. You're right. No, okay, never mind. Ekans, you're back. Ekans, you're so back. Orthworm, you're still gone. Bestie showed me the Penelope song and it's been looping in my head for weeks. I've been seeing like TikToks and stuff where it's like the people that have like Pokemon and it's like that song, like over and over again, like that song, but with Pokemon. And I'm like, I want to do one for Latias. Do a fan at it. Then I'll get a clip of Ash and Latias kissing in there. No, don't do it. I can't believe I got my Toxel in 23. I can't believe it either, bro. I say with hesitation. Ash is so lucky. What are we trying to say about Ash right now? What are we trying to say? I injured my arm when I was younger, and so whenever I throw hard, it hurts my arm. Most Pokemon are fine, but Onyx makes my arm hurt because he's taller and needs a harder throw. Bro, isn't Onyx like 500 pounds? You think you would have a problem with like, I don't know, Snorlax? Or like a bigger Pokemon than Onyx? Forgot Mr. Mime's a fairy type now? Yeah, it changed in Gen 6. Psychic fairy, baby. The canon designs of characters decades later. Wait, you could do like a fan edit. Well, okay. No, I wouldn't say fan edit. I would say super fan edit. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Also, Chad, if I missed something tonight, because tonight's been like a very, a little wonky night for me. If I miss a message, just send it again. I will try my best. You got a thing for Latias? No! No! I mean, I do love it, but I don't got a thing for it. True. Wait, Cry, that could do numbers. That could do numbers on Xenoblade Talk. It could. Mr. Bombastic fan edit. Bro, okay. I'll say this right now. If there's ever a day where I get fan edits, I am probably either going to A, cringe my heart out, or B, I'm going to vibe so well with it and be like, oh my God. But it's got to be like good ones. It's got to be like a good song. Maybe at like one point, like it like shows me flexing or like dancing, you know. Tyler Thirst edits. No. No. Oh my God. I've been bumping a lot of that Mexican OT today. Oh, and for those of us that aren't in the loop, can you explain what that is? Just in case. I want to cover my bases on that one. Not me genuinely excited thinking about making a fan cam. Send it. Send it. Doing a fan cam with the banana image. Surely you're not going to do that, right? Surely you're not going to do that one. He's a rapper? Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. I did not know. I did not know game. When Bestie and I went to pick up our friend, he was legitimately confused. We thought he was joking, but he forgot and didn't read our text reminders. Yeah, I think you told me that on Friday. See, it's weird that I remember that, but I don't remember other things. Shows you how much I care. No, I was thinking overtime, like a basketball game. We're going into overtime. It was just Bestie and I in the car, in the hotel, and getting dinner. Wowie zowie. She was alive, reacting to your reactions. Wait, should I react to her reactions to me reacting to her reactions? That would go crazy. Do like a Bo Burnham style of cut, where like I do a song and then I like review that song and then I review the review to that song. I want to do that bit one day for a video or something. I feel like that would be so funny. It'd be like me just going clinically insane. I could make that happen. OT stands for out of Texas. Oh, valid. Hey, what's up, Verge? I think you mentioned you went to a dinner and you said people were delusional. You want to tell me about that? Were they like crazy or what happened? She wanted to film the VOD for a while until I told her you would eventually upload it. Yeah, they're like 2 weeks behind. I have not. I need to get on the thumbnails for those. I've been slacking hard. Which is crazy because usually I don't. But the last 2 went up and I didn't even realize it. And I'm like, I didn't do the thumbnails. Oh, well. I cried a little bit. But then I was like, wait, we're good. I said degenerates. They're crazy. Okay. Yeah, because I saw you said something about it. So I'm like, I wonder what that's about. Dear God, I am so queer. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, can we get a congratulations for that? Yay! Yay! And I can never breathe this to any soul in our friend group. Wait, what gossip happened? Oh my God. People say I'm fruity. What the heck? Yay! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Of course, my dad wants me. Go tend to your affairs. Go tend to your affairs in the realm of your life. Yeah, how we freaking doing? El Bozo? No, more like El My Nose Scratcho. Dude, I don't know what it is. You know, I used to have this problem when I streamed way back in the day too. It might be like a nervous tick. I don't know. It's weird because I'm not nervous right now, but I think it's just, it happened for so long that it's just stuck with me. And there are certain nights where it just comes back. That was quick. Holy, that was quick. You're right. All right, let's get it going. Let's get these Toxel encounters. Chop, chop. Tyler needs a shiny Pokemon tonight. I can feel it in the air, baby. But yeah, as per usual, if any of you guys have any questions, just about me or the Batch Quest in general, you are more than welcome to ask them. I thought that was pink. I was about to scream like a little schoolgirl. Anyway, we're back in, baby. We are locked and loaded. So. Oh, I do have one thing today, dude. I had to drive so much for my sister today. Because she's been at her boyfriend's when like our parents have gone on vacation and stuff. And today she was dropping her dog off because she didn't think that they were going golfing today, I think, before it rained and stuff. And apparently they ended up not doing that. So I ended up bringing him back up. Like, I think I picked him up from there and then I brought him back up later in the day, which I didn't mind because he's a very he's a chill dog when we drive. So I was happy to drive him up and see him all happy and stuff. But yeah. I realized last fall I desperately want to kiss her and may have for several years now. Oh, we're getting zesty now. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on. It was so rough having to be in a room sleeping with her again. She's so heteromantic. Ugh. No. Well, that stinks. This thing's for you specifically. Alas. You never know, though. Life could change. You never know. I'm one of those people with the genetic debuff where if my eye catches a hint of sunlight, I start sneezing. I wouldn't be surprised if the headlines say Florida man in critical condition after crashing into a lamppost after he sneezed. Oh, no. See, when I was younger, I used to have sniffles a lot. Now I don't anymore. Oh, Florida, not Florida. Okay. Florida, man. I figured it was. I figured you were saying Florida. It may just be intense sensual attraction because I don't know if it's actually a crush. I guess you're going to have to get online and do the do I have a crush test? Is this person a crush? Yeah. But who knows? It could be just IRL feeling too. You know, you never really know. Ooh. Explanation point. I'm like the epitome of wanting to kiss my homies goodnight. Can we pin that one? You gotta kiss the homies goodnight. You guys good? Give him a little smooch. Sure, Tyler. Okay, why'd you say it like that? I guess. Sure, I can do that. Go back to when my roommates and I would actually kiss each other goodnight. And that's respect, because not a lot of roommates would do that. I definitely didn't do it with any of mine. Do I pronounce it wrong every time? I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever had the feeling of wanting to... That's a rat. I've never had the feeling of man, you're my best friend, let's kiss. I don't know if that's just a me thing or what. Obviously if it goes to a romantic way, then I'm like, okay, I can, I can see it, but I've never been like, let's kiss, It was on the cheek. Doesn't matter. Epitome. Oh, dude, it's because I see how it is and my brain is like, okay, I'm gonna say epitome. Even though that is not how it is, apparently. It's a hamster. Wait, you're right. Hold on, now we have to say a hamster whenever we run into it. So we have, oh, spider, and then a hamster. Okay. What's this music from? It's a collection of music, but this specifically is from, what is this from? Nights into Dreams, or Nights. I don't know if any of you know, from Sonic Riders, Nights, or Night. The specific song is called, Message from Nightopia, from Nights into Dreams. That tree makes the bitrate go burr. Yay! It's not even the bitrate of the game. It's literally just the tree that's in front. The sister franchise by Sega. Yeah. The only way I figured out about Knights was Sonic Riders. I think it's a pretty cool character too. A large part of me thinks it's really just wanting to show my deep platonic love because I love kissing family. I gotcha. I understand. Yeah. I mean, the stream bitrate, is it really that bad? What quality are you watching the stream in? Bro's on auto right now. Bro's on auto. He's like, wait, it looks so bad. Yeah, it might just be like a low, you're watching in a low bitrate thing. Could be it. Also, Skittles. Yo. Meowdy. What's good? Hope you're well. Dude, we're having a ball tonight. We're having a bloody ball, man. Also, chat, don't tell my work. I took one of their chocolate chip cookies today. Gasp. How could I do that? I'm down bad for real? Wait. That's crazy. Now you have to chase being that down bad. You gotta do it until it fizzles out. I know, that's so crazy. I'm gonna heat up dinner. Sounds good. What are we having? What are we having for dinner tonight? The first 5 words caught me so off guard. The brothers and sisters be smooching, you know? Oh, man. What the hell is this? I'll run it, though. I'll run it. Listen, we could just all say that everybody in chat, except for the people that are engaged or married, are down bad, okay? I think we have that general consensus down bad. 2.5 minutes? What the heck? Oh, that's... What the heck? We're locking in, though, chat. We're locking in. The sucky thing is I've gotten 82 encounters. No! We gotta lock the freak in. I think tonight is gonna be the night of full lock-in, chat. I am just gonna be running my little heart out and encountering these guys. You forgot about your friendly neighborhood ace viewer. Me, I'm never down bad. Wait, I did! I'm sorry, Mickey. How could I forget? How could I forget? Mickey, what was the best customer you've had so far? Have you had a memorable thing at the ice cream parlor? Pay no attention to Discord. I wasn't paying attention to it anyway. But if you want to join it, ! Discord. You can share your shiny hunts there. And get involved in the shenanigans, as some say. The more I type about it here, I feel like it's just really me experiencing the deepest affection I possibly can for a friend. Is it like a first... Would you say it's like a first-time feeling? Like you've never really felt this way up until this point? Yeah, I feel like for the sake of my own mental, I'm better off not paying attention to whatever you're doing. Because if I know this community, I know it's either some clickbait, stupid thing, or you're doing something to garner a reaction out of me. And you know what? New Tyler, I've changed. I've changed. It's a new Tyler right now. New mans. Oh my God, he's changed. He's changed so much. I don't feel different around her than I do around, say, my second close bestie. I consider both number 1 and 2 on the same level of friendship to me. I gotcha. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm understanding a little more now. It has been, I will say this, it's been a hot minute since I've, what was I even saying? I don't know what I was saying. It's been a hot minute since I have felt that way with IRL friends. For sure. I think it's just because I've been so out of the loop of having them, where it's like, it's been a bit, you know? Which is not a bad thing. It's definitely not, especially if you're working on yourself. All right. It's time for the daily stream fog brain moment of the stream. Yep, you heard it here first, folks. And today, we're going to be discussing when I tried to start my car with a invisible pair of keys today. Yes, I did do this, by the way. I was heading away and I didn't have the keys in my hand, and I thought I did. And ladies and gentlemen, this has been Foggy Brain Moment of the Stream. Thanks for coming. I frankly don't know if I've ever been in love with someone before. Just crushes on people that have come and gone. I think there have been a couple of times for me that I've been pretty in love with somebody. And know that that term is like, you know, it's a very in the moment term. It's like that repo guy. My love, my love. That TikTok's fire. I'm back from ad hell. Welcome back, soldier. I'm sorry you had to deal with 2.5 minutes. It wasn't 3 this time. That's how I see it. It wasn't 3 this time. Yeah, it sucks so much. I'll be completely transparent with you guys. For ads, in order to get like a certain split, you have to run like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That is like the absolute minimum amount that you can run. If it were up to me, I would run like a minute. If I could get the same amount for running like a minute worth, I would run a minute. Because a minute's not too invasive. I don't think it's too invasive. It wasn't necessarily the best, but the most memorable was last night when this mom came back in with her little kid about 5 minutes after I left because her kid had dropped her ice cream. No, bro, I had one of those happen. Not me serving ice cream, but being the droppy. I hate it. The kid was crying so hard and the mom was so patient and sweet. I gave them free sprinkles just because it made me happy. Yeah. You're like, and here's some sprinkles and chocolate covering for it. It's like, what the heck? Thank you. I don't know what it's like to see someone who's both physically appealing to me and I also want to kiss them. Yeah. Hey, listen, if you're vocalizing it, it's helping you to assess if it's a crush or not. I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job. This is what I get paid the big bucks for. Hashtag real. Why does Axel sound like a non-binary name? What about XU? Huh? What do we think? What are our thoughts? I'm going to name my kid XU. They might sound like Axu too, now I think about it. The world may never know. I feel like Fracture sounds like... Never mind. Hey. I don't feel like blown away to either by either obvious or little traits. Yeah, I feel like it's just like an objective, how do I say it? It's like an objective like, wow, you're cute. It doesn't go any further than that. I've in the past, I've definitely felt that way. Like seeing somebody and I'm like, oh, like that person's cute. But I can differentiate between like, this is an attraction and this is just, okay, that person looks good, you know? Yeah. I get you. I just had a little bit of fuzz fall on my mic. What the heck? I didn't pay that fuzz to be on there. And it wasn't from me. God, my nose is itchy tonight, bro. We're getting up to 1900 though, which is pretty nice. Oh, in the wall. Bug in the wall, by the way. But yeah, chat. I've just been working on videos and stuff. I've been doing the same old, just really trying to get ahead. I really want to release another one by the time this month ends, which is in what? A week? About a week. I could maybe do it. We'll see. I'd really love to get it up this Friday, but I don't think that's possible. Unless I can make it possible. But one thing that I told myself, I am not going to rush it. If it takes a little bit longer, I'm going to have it take a bit longer, you know? I think I'm actually recalling my frustration from, I think, my junior year about not being socially accepted to kiss your homies until I'm false memorying myself. Or unless, sorry. No, it's always been valid to kiss your homies. I guess it's just a person by person basis. Like, for me, here's what I'll do. If I really appreciate somebody or whatever, regardless of if they're a guy or a gal, I'll hug them. That's my, like, kissing the homies. I hug the homies. I'm like, come here, bro. That's strange. I just flew up to a lighthouse in Violet and Zapdos was just sitting there. Bro was waiting for you this entire time. He's been waiting for this exact opportunity to talk to you right now. As previously stated, I am a very physically affectionate person. Wait, me and you both. Hold on. I understand that. I understand it now. I have returned with dinner. What's the mythical haul we got tonight? What's the haul? Skittles. I had a dinner tonight. It was pretty fire. Had some mac and cheese, some seasoned fries. That actually is the thing that's probably making my nose itch. Now that I think about it, probably is the seasoning. I put some garlic salt on that mac and cheese. Well, what else I have? A cookie. A cookie. And then I had creatine. No, I'm kidding. Tyler Eyes Vine Boom effect. No, I'm just saying that I understand how you feel. Nothing more than that. Wowie zowie, I am more straight now. How'd that happen? Whoa. I don't hug the homies. I just dap them up. See, it depends on the dap that you give them. If you give them like a solid one, you're like, okay, you're a homie. But then if you give them like a sleazeball one, like you hit them like this and you're like, they're not your homie. They're not your homie, bro. Leftover soup. Soup. Chad, I cannot remember the last time I've had soup. I cannot remember. It has been a long time. I saw some lady. I've been seeing like what is it? A lot of TikToks recently where it's like people getting food discounts at places. Right? And this one lady, she went to Olive Garden, and you know what? I was a bit skeptical because apparently at Olive Garden, you can get like a gallon of soup, right? But then she also got breadsticks with it, and I'm like, that doesn't seem right, you know? And she got like 20 breadsticks or like 25 or something like that. And I'm like, no, that doesn't seem like you would get that. And especially because it was like $30 for like a gallon of soup. It just didn't sit right with. I'm like, no. In this economy, no way. And a lot of people in the comments were saying like, yeah, I went and the breadsticks weren't free. But for the one lady that maybe because she was buttering up the guy, I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but I made the soup from Olive Garden. Wait, like you made that soup? You make all the soups from Olive Garden ever on Earth? That's crazy. Also, Bloons Tower. Dude, I loved Bloons Tower Defense 5. My favorite one of them. I haven't played 6 yet. I played Battles, though. Battles is a fun one. But alas, I don't really play mobile games that much anymore. It was good while it lasted. Hope you're doing well tonight, though, bro. I appreciate you for following. What you doing? Shiny hunting. We're doing a badge quest, though. So we're doing a specific shiny challenge where we have to get a shiny Pokemon for every badge that we get. And we're currently on badge number 6. So before we take on this next gym, we have to get this shiny, which is our target. And we are probably going to phase. So yeah, we're doing the thing. But yeah, I hope you're doing good tonight, Balloons. Hope you're chilling. How'd you find the channel? Dude, we have had so many first-time chatters come in, like, kind of just out of nowhere, which is sick. I feel so cute tonight. I may be Delulu. Nah, hey, listen. It's Manly Monday. It's Manly Monday this Monday. And you're feeling cute. Sometimes you have those days where you're like, man, I'm so hot. And then you have other days where I'm like, man, I'm so not. It's the balance. It's the balance in life. But yeah, we're going for Toxel. For little baby mans. Or womans. This one was a woman. Representation, chat. Representation. Come on. Yeah, also because we had so much rain today, I had to clear some water out of this room that I'm in, which kind of stinked, but it wasn't much, so it wasn't nothing too crazy. We ball. Wait, that's 2 birds. 2. BRB. Sounds good, Owen. Sounds good, brother. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. But yeah, if you got any questions about this or me, feel free to ask them, chat. I kissed a homie, then married them. Wait. Can you teach me that, Tech? Wait, I want to know. That's a fire strategy right there. Plan and execution. I have 2 concerts coming up. Oh, are they right at the end of April? I guess going into May. Listen, you did say you were trying to average 1 concert a month. I do remember this. How have we done so far? How many have you gone to? I want to say 4. 4 or 5. You've been keeping up the average? 1 Saturday and 1 on Tuesday. Oh my God. Those are like almost back to back. That's crazy. You got like a one buffer day in between them. Holy. Choose your racer, chat. Who do you main in Mario Kart? I'm going to tell you who I am going to main. I was a Metal Mario main. Ever since he came out, I have mained Metal Mario. But for this next one, I may have to main one of like the obscure characters. I don't know. For Mario Kart World, I might need to see the character roster, actually. Hold on. We should pick a new Mario Kart World main tonight. Also, MVC, thank you for following. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. Hope you're chilling. It'll be 5 at the end of the month. Oh my God. So you really are averaging a concert a month. That is insane. The dedication is real. All right, hold on. Mario Kart World roster. Sure, I was about to say, surely somebody has this. Pauline is looking like a good main. Also, the cow is. The cow's looking like a pretty good main. But I feel like that's going to be a really basic pick. Hold on. I don't know, man. Part of me was thinking maining Pangu. Or, wait, is the Pianta? Is the Pianta going to be in World? Oh my God. I feel like that's gotta be my main. Oh my God. Either that or the snowman. One of the two. That's crazy. I wish I felt cute tonight, but I've been lazing in my PJs all day. Listen, take it from me. You could still be cute slash handsome slash whatever, even if you're chilling in PJs. Listen, I got some Pikachu pajama pants. I can look cute all day in those. I'll say that. I'll say that right now. Right freaking now. But yeah, Balloons and MVC. Hope you guys are good. You guys are chilling. Now, who else is on the Mario Kart world roster? Can't say world tonight. I'm saying world too much. My God. Oh, the Spiky Desert guy is too. That could also be a viable main. Wait, they have the bee? Oh, no. It's going to be so hard to pick a couple mains. I might have to look back on that. I may have to give that a second look once the game comes out. Because surely they're going to have DLC. Surely. I had 12 for this year scheduled. Just schedule just one more. Just throw one more in there, because why not? Be like, yeah, there's 13 months in a year, you know. There's the special month. I'm planning for one more. Let's go. I love that. I love it. I will say, I wanna travel to at least 2 things this year. I still have not gotten any of the past things for Worlds, so I think it's kind of cooked for me. I'll actually check right now, just in case. Yeah. Let me see if they're in spam. Yeah, I've gotten nothing. So I probably won't be able to go to Worlds this year. Oh, spider! Oh! And I was kind of excuse me. I was kind of hoping to go, but what can you do? You can't really do much. Would have been pretty sick. I had tickets to see the Rose, but they just announced Jin of BTS is having a solo tour. Oh no. You're like, hey, does anyone want to buy these tickets? I want to go see Jin right now. Is it possible to do that? Like, obviously without it being like a last minute thing. Could you like swap tickets to a show with other tickets? Or is it more like third party? $1923, back in my good old day when I was born. Just kidding, I wasn't born then. Maybe I was. You never know. All right, we ball. You know, Ben has not spoken for a long time. I feel like he's doing something really devious right now. Can I be real with you? I feel like something devious is happening. Here's my friend's plan. Get tickets for day 1. Fly to Dallas. Fly back. Then go see the Rose the next day. Oh my God. I wish you luck. Doing them back to back like that. Crazy work. If they're back-to-back days. I wish you luck. I just hope you can get a good amount of sleep. Me hopes. You know what's funny, chat? I don't know if this is just like your body gets so comfortable to something thing. My parents went away for vacation last week, or at the end of last week. And I remade their bed with like fresh bed sheets and everything. And I've been sleeping there because I'm like, I want a different change of pace. Because if you don't know, I share a room with my brother, which I don't mind at all. But there's definitely moments where I'm like, man, I would like my own space. So usually when they go for their trip, I will take their room and kind of like just make sure it's back the way I put it. And these past couple of nights, I don't know if it's just how I'm sleeping or what. I've been getting terrible sleep. Oh, whatever you are, I don't know you. Jin is the 22nd and 23rd. The Rose is the 23rd. Oh, so you're literally going back to back. You had 2 concerts coming up that were like almost back to back, but these ones will actually be back to back. Oh, I could not imagine that. But hey, it's for the love of the game. It's for the love of the game. Ooh, more Pico. Hello, hamster. Dom, what is that emote? Wigglytuff, what are you doing to that man? Oh my god. Just sucking his face off. What are you doing? You poor man. Wigglytuff's guild like you've never seen it before. Oh my god. It's Wigglytuff and Berserker kissing. I think I got that part of it. I think that part is actually the most obvious part. I'm still here, by the way. I'm just coding. Nerd. Sorry. You can continue to code. But nerd. I should be packing. Well, let's get packing. I'm already packing these Pokeballs to get the shiny. Come on, chat. Come on. I know what some of you were thinking, you dirty dogs. Also, I have a new fictional character that's my new emotional support character. Skittles, you should show it. Show it off. You're just like, I give you All Might from My Hero Academia. What? But the muscular form. I'm like, wow, I understand. I get it now. Monster is actually so good. My friend bought me Monster because I'm 13. And it got me high. It got me high as hell. Like I was laughing and doing stupid stuff all over the place. And my English teacher asked me why my eyes are so red. Like I'm high, leave me alone. Right. It's like the same thing when kids have sparkling water on New Year's and they say they're drunk. Like, little bro, you're not drunk. You had water. Little bro, you had a glass of water. You're going to be fine. Listen, just because it was cherry flavor doesn't mean you got to be drunk and tipping yourself all over the place. All right? Jeez. I told my husband I could fix him. I feel like everybody that has a crush or a significant other kind of is that way. I could fix him. Wait, I could do it. And then you do it and you're like, I did it. Tyler has a husband? Wait, you figured it out? No. Bro, I just had a monster right before stream, bro. Whoa. Whoa. Oh boy, can I tell you something? That's how I sound after drinking the monster. I become the monster. I become that dog. My husband got a new tattoo. Dude, I still gotta get my first. I swear, the first tattoo I am going to get is Brand of the Exalt from Fire Emblem Awakening. It's the first one I want to ever get ever. You told me I was your first. Who's gonna tell him? Yeah. 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 Tattoo, never mind. Jesus H. Christ. Oh my God. Josh, how are we freaking doing? Are you doing egg month shenanigans or nah? Are you too good for that? You got too much aura for that. You know, I'm here, I'm alive. That's good. It's good to hear. Do you have a husband that I don't know about? I just did a hella eggs. Bro's talking like he did a line of eggs before stream. Oh, that whatever eggs, whatever vitamin eggs give. I don't know. Wait, they don't give vitamins. Hold on. I went 2222 for Darumaka. Darumaka actually kind of looks like an egg. If he goes in his little, he curls up, he's egging it up. I'm gonna throw a Darumaka at someone's house. What are they gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. I'll specifically get it one level away from evolving into Darmanitan. That way when the people try and fight Darumaka, it evolves and it could just flare blitz their house. Now that sounds like a game plan right there if I've ever seen or heard one. Bro, why that Munchlax so sad? Oh, it's Sabian. Sabian, it has some of the craziest emotes. This is one of them. It looks like he's about to cry. Oh, it's okay. I'm here for you, Munchlax. I know, nobody wants to go for you on the honey tree. I'll be your saving grace, buddy. It's okay. I love his emotes. I've seen a couple of his emotes. I'm not too tapped in, but I've seen a couple. Me when I'm in Tyler's stream? No, wait, who are you calling? Are you calling your boo? Hey, boo, listen, I'm in a Tyler stream. I can't talk right now. No, you may be trying to tease me on the phone. I can't do it. Tyler's on right now. Babe, wake up. New Tyler video drop. Oh my God. I have vivid memories of previously being unable to challenge Koga and Let's Go because of the criteria to use the Go Park. At least the oh my, I can't read. Criteration. I don't know. Was to use the Go Park at minimum once, according to the referee. Oh. Dude, could you imagine having to use Go Park to access that gym? That would be a crazy stipulation. Is Go Park just used to transfer stuff from Go to there? Like, that's the only reason why it's there. Every gym has it. Well, for Koga, yeah, for Koga's, it's the 50. I could not imagine having to use Go Park. That would be a crazy criteria for it. It's so good. I never tried it. I should, though. I should. I've been so scared. Can I be honest with you? I've been so scared to transfer my stuff from Go. I just want to hold on to it and Go. I'm like, no, don't leave. I'm back. Welcome back. My husband got a Samurai Champloo tattoo of Mugen. Oh. I don't know who that is, but that sounds fire regardless. Imagine when Go shuts down, every new save gets soft locked. Oh, that would be so abysmal. That would be so bad. Oh my God. Just no one can get past the 5th gym ever. No, Koga, let me go. Oh. Is it kind of like how Pal Park was? Does it have that vibe to it or no? I guess I should just more do it for myself and see. That was actually what I thought happened. It's just a fever dream. Thank God. Thank God it's not real. Could you imagine to get into Sabrina's gym, you have to have a fully evolved psychic type? That would also be pretty bad. I mean, I guess Alakazam, you could get Abra a little earlier on. Or like Slowbro. That wouldn't be too bad. Hypno. That would actually be a cool criteria for Sabrina's gym. Having a fully evolved psychic type in order to get into it. Because aren't all the gym criterias having like it's mainly just Pokemon, but I know there's a couple where it's like you have to have like a water type or something, or like evolve something, right? Gym by gym, what's the criteria again? I forgot. I don't know anymore. I only know Brock needing grass types. Let me actually see. Because I want to know for myself. Even though I played through Let's Go like a month ago, I forgot. I'm going to be honest. My brain wasn't all there. Gyms. Okay. Hypno can be run physical too. So it could be a wall if done right. Yeah. I feel like, let's go with what it is. I feel like there's so much, I don't want to say team diversity, but I feel like you can make so many good teams from what's of the 150 that's given to, or the 149, or whatever you can get before post game, really. Let's see. Yeah, grass or water type on the team for Brock. And then Misty, it's level 15 or higher. Okay, I thought it was like an evolved mon that you need to have. No, it's 15. Okay, Surges is learning the chop down technique. What's Erica's? You need to have a cute Pokemon. Oh, yeah, and then the partner Pokemon is usually a cute Pokemon. So that's kind of like a, that's a null and void one. Sabrina's is 50 species of or no, Koga's, sorry. Koga's is 50 species. Sabrina's is removing Team Rocket from Silph, which you do anyway. Oh, and you have to have a 40 or a level 45 or higher to enter. Okay. So 2 stipulations. 2. Because you have to clear them out. Okay, secret key from Blaine's. Yeah. That one makes sense. And then Viridian's is just having the 7 badges and meeting with Blue. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Also, Sith, what's up? Hope you're well. Hope you're chilling. Hello, hello. I am so glad to see so many new faces, by the way. I'm bored? Well, listen. I'm here to cure your boredom for good. I'm going to show you a magic trick. Oh! I hope I cured everything. Please tell me. Please. I'm begging. But yeah, if you're wondering what we're up to, you're chilling. Oh, also, thank you for the follow as well. I didn't even see that. I appreciate it. Well, surely I'm not that boring then. Surely. No problem. If you want to also, if you're liking the vibe here, obviously you don't got to do it right now. But if you want to join our Discord or sub to the YouTube that we have where we upload shiny hunting videos, just ! Discord or YT. If you want to get more involved with the community, it is completely up to how you're feeling and if you're liking the vibe. The only meaningful changes are Brock, Misty, and Koga's, and I guess level 45 for Sabrina. I feel like the one with the most unique is Koga, and I feel like that's why speedrunning the Let's Go games is actually kind of fun, because you have to kind of catch things in order to even get ahead or like progress with the game. And I think that's why a lot of people love speedrunning the Let's Go games. Because it's kind of like a little challenge to see like how you can optimally get 50 Pokemon, which I think is cool. I'm in the Discord now. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we mainly do a lot of shiny hunting. If you've ever watched somebody like Johnstone, I do want to eventually, in the next couple of months, really after this badge quest gets over, I want to shift to doing like living dexes and doing shiny living dexes and stuff like that. So if you're interested in that type of content, it'll also be like YouTube content as well. But I'm going to try and do a lot of things on stream. But I do appreciate, you know, wanting to be involved and be a part of the community. I've been really trying to grow what we have here, and I think I've been doing a pretty good job, I think. I like to stay involved, active and stuff. But yeah, if I had to say anything, go sub to the YouTube. If you enjoy shiny hunting content, that is where I would lead you, other than stream. But obviously the Discord's nice for like knowing when streams are live or like videos go out. And yeah. Maybe the real Pokemon leak was the dex completion we made along the way. Truer words have never been spoken by a man. Truer words have never been uttered out of mankind's lips. I have to agree. How was your weekend, Seth? Was it good? Do you have a nickname, by the way, as well, that you want me to call you, or are you just fine with Seth? I'm not calling you Master, though. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's like that, Master Oogway. Yes. Yes, it is. Excuse me, hamster. Stay away. I'm encountering baby. Speaking of which, dude, okay, I have decided, since I am done with the anime that's been on my watch list, which was Black Clover, I've decided that I'm gonna say screw it, and I'm not gonna rewatch the entire Pokemon anime, but instead I'm gonna watch where I left off. So maybe tonight I'm gonna start Black and White, because I want to watch Black and White, X and Y, and then Sun and Moon. And I have a place where I could watch them all. Says something controversial but undisputable. Pickles are delicious. Do you have your soundboards for soundboard downloaded on your PC? Yes. Yes, I do. Why are you asking me that? Good to know. Okay. All right. All right. Want to help me find the shinies? What are you looking for? What's your target? Are you new to like shiny hunting and everything? Or have you been doing it for quite a little bit? Actually, better question. What led you to this stream? I'm curious. Were you seeing like I was shiny hunting and you're like, I want to tap in? I'll get it and trade it to you. While I appreciate it, Sith, I can't accept, to be honest with you. To be honest. I know some people will, but I can't. Mainly just because I like collecting my own, and I feel like the doing the work for it is kind of just like if you just get it traded to you, you know. I do too. Yeah, a lot of shiny hunters feel that way. And I think for the stuff that I do as well, like unless it was like a community thing, which I will say, Sith, there is for this badge quest we will have something. If you have the Sword and Shield DLC, you can actually help me out with one hunt that we're gonna do. But yeah, usually I like to get my own. My OT or bust. Yeah. I think it's like, it's good if, you know, it's for an event or whatever, or like you're just giving it away for an event to like have it go to somebody else, right? Like if I were to ever do something where it's like, hey guys, trade me your shinies and then I'm gonna trade them out or something at some point, I feel like that would just like, that's the only way that I would do it. I gotta be honest. I was scrolling and you found me and you were like, hey, let's tap in. What's the most recent shiny hunt you've done? If you don't mind me asking, Seth. I have it. No, I appreciate it. I do, but I just can't take it because it kind of defeats the point of doing this badge quest, you know? Like, I have to get the shinies in a full odds way myself, which is what we're doing. I'm so down bad for South American women. All right, okay. I see you, Owen. Owen knows his target. Let's go. I like being able to say I did the hunt. Yeah, I think it's something with like, it's a lot. Sorry, whoa. It's how a lot of shiny hunters feel. Because it's like you put in the time to do the hunt and you're like, man. You're like, man, I did that hunt. Like for every video I've put out, I'm like, man, I did those. And I'm like, holy moly. Like, and the cool thing is your experience could be totally different from somebody else's. That you have, there is not like one exact similar experience. It's all different, which is sick. Owen's a man of culture. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Listen, Latinas are bust for me. That's it. That's it. I failed it. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry you failed it. What the heck? Oh, yeah, another thing I wanted to mention for people that are joining the Discord and stuff, feel free to introduce yourselves. We have a little introduction channel, and I feel like a lot of people have not been using it. I feel like it's nice for people to get to know you. If obviously, if you want to. If not, I mean, I can't be like, do it now, but it was a violet too. Wait, what shiny did you fail? Hey, listen, you could get it back though. You can get it back. Run that back, baby. My Ditto hunt earlier, I had to sit there and check each transformed mon. It didn't take a long time, but it was still a cool hunt. Yeah, and that's the things I really like doing for videos too. And it's why I like doing them, because I like to come up with not unique hunts, but like I like to make a story out of it. And I feel like it's so much better if you're making a, you're like, obviously if you're a creator and you're not, it's two different things. But like, I don't know. There's just something rewarding about finishing it too and being like, I have it done, you know? I see myself in Sith Master because I used to believe the Sith has a point of saying that whoever desires something most tends to be more successful for it. But now I've come to appreciate a worthiness of the pursuit of peace, even though they said peace is a lie, there's only passion. I just think it's more like you feel more pride specifically in shiny hunting for your own stuff, you know? But maybe that's just also like a stubbornness thing too, and being like, I'm gonna hunt this. Ben is cooking so hard. What's he been doing? Bro just like disappeared and asked me a completely random question. I don't even want to know at this point. I can't remember the name. It was an ice flying type. I can think of Delibird is one, like Owen said. Articuno is another, but I don't think you can get that shiny in Scarlet and Violet. Who's another ice flying type? One moment. Oh, it was Delibird? Okay. Yeah, because I was about to say as well, another one scrolling through. I guess is there really no other ones? Yeah, Articuno, Delibird. Yeah, that's it. Wow. Wowee. Unless I'm tweaking. There could be one that I just don't know about. We're all watching him cook. How many of you are watching him cook? Is this something that I'm going to have to watch on stream? Is he doing something to that caliber? Because if so, I'm game. I'm game to ball. Or what? Oh, what did I just say? Oh. Don't follow the Jedi either for saying there should be no reason for emotion. Listen, I just do Tyler things. Whether that's Sith or Jedi, that's for you to decide. And for me to continue doing. Because I've never seen Star Wars. So maybe is that on me? Yes. Absolutely it is. But you know what? That's okay. It's what makes me me. The dark side will prevail. Wait, do you guys have cookies? I could be swayed. I could be swayed. Are they sugar cookies? No. I love that Bugs Bunny meme. I remember a friend of mine, a past friend of mine, used that so much when we were in college. They would send it, or no, sorry, they wouldn't send it, but they would just react to it like with that image all the time. It'd be like, no. That's how I would imagine it being said. Baby. We're almost up to 2K! Yay! I'll join every stream until I get max everything if you join me on the dark side. While I appreciate that, I'd rather you just join for me. Rather you just join because the community is cool and you're vibing. That's all I ask. A fair point. I feel like every streamer should be like that though. Like you shouldn't just join a community because of one specific thing. Like if you enjoy what you're watching, that's why you should join. Like I could do something stupid on stream and it's like he's funny, but like where does it go past that, you know? Nowhere. That's the answer. We're locked in today though. We are so locked. I'm so excited. We're gonna hit half odds too. Because if you don't know, chat, the odds for these hunts are 1 in 4,096. So half that is 2,048. Oh, and I probably should do a team thing as well. What's your bulkiest Pokemon on this team? It probably has to be Corviknight. Defensively, it's got to be Corviknight. Here, let me show off the team because there's been a lot of new people that have been lurking or just joining. So if you're wondering why I have a dead Pikachu in the front of my party, it's because it has static and it allows me to encounter Toxel a bit more on this route, and it makes it not as hard of a hunt. But here are the shinies that we have for the 5 badges that we've already obtained. We got Corviknight, aka Pewter Wing. As you can see, pretty bulky man. We have not this guy. We have Rillaboom, which we Masuda method for. Then we have Chandelure as well. And we revived this guy, Dracovish. And then our most recent shiny was Grimmsnarl. So we're locking in. I forgot to do my commands. I'm a failure. No, I don't really see it as a failure. I should tell Galladay, I'm like, just do the commands when we're talking about them. I know you're not in stream, but like, if I just bring it up, be like, oh, command time, you know? Because I feel like it's like overload where it's like, oh my God, 7 different links, you know? But maybe that's just me. I left my 3-year-old, my friend Brian, in a boiling hot car, my apartment, while I went to get groceries. How could you? How can you leave this man to fend for himself? Mine is Calyrex with a defensive 286. Well, you got a legendary, and that's no fair. Nah. No, but I'm only hunting 8 shinies. This run will be 8. Because there's 8 badges. With an attack at 297, bro is gonna hit everything hard. Hey, it's me. What's up, Henry? Glad you're back safe. Glad you're back home. I think you said you were driving earlier, so Hope you're back. You're like, no, I'm still driving, actually. No, still driving. Getting up there. You're at 80% today. That's not too shabby, Mafu. Not too bad. How was your weekend, buddy? Did you have a good one? And that goes to you too, Henry. Hope you had a good one. Oh my God, 1985. That's how my back be feeling right now. Oh, my back. Oh, chat, here's a good question. Who are we maining in Mario Kart World? I was having this discussion earlier. I feel like if Piantas are in there, I have to main a Pianta. It has to be done. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Henry. I'm glad to hear it. Ben, what are we doing right now? You and a couple of others are being so ominous. It's kind of weird. Nothing. Right. Right. Okay. Hi. Still no baby? Yeah, Endless. Still no baby. It's okay, though. Listen, I don't expect us to even get baby. I am expecting a phase. I'm expecting us to phase on a shiny before we even get this, which I think is fair. Also, Oz, what's good? What's up? Hope you're well. Dude, so many people are coming in right now. I love it. Piantas are in the game. I may have to main Piantas in World. I'm just saying. I'll probably main Cal Rosalina. Pauline's there too. That might be an underrated main. I don't know. Krabby's bullying me. Is he pinching your nose? Get off me, Krabby! No! Stop pinching my nose! Nuh-uh, no ominous here. Okay, that definitely means something ominous is happening. See, you have to use, like, common sense. If you say that, you know that something's happening. You know. I'm doing good. That is... I am happy to hear that. Dude, I wish my brother would, like, text my sister. I wish he would, because Chad, if you don't know, we have our dogs and stuff here, and he knows that I like am down here doing stuff. Should we text her? At least you're dealing with our Krabby. I'm dealing with a Kingler. Bro's got the big claws, big meaty claws. Just beat the 8th gym leader and 5 Titans. Oh, and Violet, how have you been enjoying it, Henry? Did you pick it up like at the beginning of the weekend? You've just been running it? Piantas, comparing the size of the tree on their head since 2000. Wow. Oh, you got it Saturday. Wow. You need to watch it on stream. Do it. Okay, so there definitely was something. I feel like I'm really, really going to regret this. All right, hold on. Let's get to 2,000. Let's get to 2,000 of these guys, and then I will. Deal? What? No. What? Chad, I will. Give it some time. Have your clipping fingers ready. Yeah, we'll do it at 2K. We'll do it at 2K. I don't want to scare off everybody, depending on how crazy this gets. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It's nice. A lot to do. Have you shiny hunted anything, Henry? I'm just curious. If not, all good. Because I know you're just locking into Pokemon and stuff. Get a nice shiny before endgame. That'd be pretty sick. I'd recommend it. Go for like a Pokemon that you've been liking so far. Try and get it shiny before you go on to complete the game. I haven't found one. I'm sure you will. If you use like sandwiches and stuff and like kind of search up a couple guides, you can find one to have on your team. If the protagonist of the Mario series and his brother were a Pianta, that would be just fine. Could you imagine a Mario and Luigi based Pianta? Oh my God. That'd be fire. No, Berserkers, stay away from me. Don't you get Toxel's Pokemon egg from an NPC? Yeah, so that's the one problem we ran into during this badge quest, because I totally blanked out that I had Toxel as a target encounter. So when I was doing Grookey, I accidentally picked up the Toxel egg, because we actually could have gotten this thing to spawn more. Because I'll show you a hidden feature in these games, and I don't know how many people know about this, but I'll show it anyway. So in these games, if you go to your decks, you have what's called current recommendations. So all 4 of these Pokemon that you see on the recommendations, they have their spawn increased by 12%, or it's like 10 or 12%. I don't know the exact math. But what we could have did, if I didn't get that egg, is I could have caught everything here and have Toxel be the only one that's on the recommended. But I sadly did not. I sadly did not. Oh my god. Now we're not running into no more babies. 3 minutes? Curse you, Twitch. Homies hate Twitch right now. It's okay, chat. Oh, excuse me. You won't miss anything, I promise. I hate the Starfall Street. Yeah, the Team Star, kind of like the storyline, it was good for like the main 5, but like, I don't know. I feel like it could have been a tiny bit better. Even if it was like adjusting like Mons. Oh my god, we are not running into anything. No babies for us, no mo. Waste of time? Well, Henry, you gotta remember that people also took time to develop that. I think stuff, I don't ever want to say like a game is a waste of time. Because like, you know, people put hours into developing that. Not to make it feel guilty. That's not the intention. Like, I know some people that love Team Star. And even like Team Yell in this game. Like, Team Yell is kind of like the most meh evil team. But like, people love these guys. Also, 3rd cough drop of the night. Wait, that's 2. This is 3. Tyler, learn that count. Come on, man. Use them. Use your fingers. You can count. It would be so hilarious if we found the shiny before 2K. That would be pretty funny. Because then I would just completely forget to watch whatever this is. Ben, did you send what it is? By the way. I evolved Riolu. Oh, you got it with good friendship? Let's go. Lucario gonna carry. Oh, Henry, what's the team? If you don't mind me asking, what's your squad that you're running? I'm curious. Oh, let's go. Let's go. But yeah, we to answer your question, Oz, we can get that egg. I think it's shiny locked though. I don't think we can do anything with that. So even if I wanted to get it there, I think it's locked. And if it isn't, I wouldn't do the hunt there anyway. I think this is way more. This is definitely a whole lot funner. If funner's a word. Wait, it's my birth year. 1999, baby. Skeledirge, Azumarill, Lucario, Pupitar, Gabite, and Gyarados. Wait, fire team. Hold on. Who's been your carry? Has it been Skeledirge? I'm going to assume it's been Skeledirge. All right, 2,000 babies. That's a lot of babies, by the way. Oh, do you swap out Lichen Rock for Gyarados and stuff. Ah, okay, I gotcha. All right. Chat, apparently Ben wants us to check out. Oh, hold on. Let me get this Berserker out of the way first. Hold on, Buster. Ben wants us to check out a video. I don't know how I feel about it, but we're gonna check it out. He sent me something. It says the life of a banana. I am so scared to see what this is. And another Berserker. I'm gonna just okay. Hold on. Let me get this up, and I'm gonna drag it over here. Yeah. Okay. Ben did nothing. Guys, I think he did something. All right, so here it is. The life of a banana. Let's see what this... I don't even want to know what this is. All right, let's play it. Let's play it. Hey. Oh, hey. What was that? What, bro? Why did you end it like that? What? What the heck? I don't even know how to respond. Okay, hold on. Okay. It's opened. I ate it. It died, and then I smiled. Wow, that's a true villain arc. That's a villain arc if I've ever seen one. I hope that banana gets vengeance on me. Dude, that's the smile of like, I put your entire family in danger. I know that banana got messed up. Looking back on that day, it probably did. You're right. Holy. Peak. Cinematic. Bird. Everything's coming together. What a tragic life. From the day I was born to the day I ate the head off of the banana. Such a tragic life. Ben did nothing. Is this a new hashtag? Is this like free69, but it's like hashtag Ben did nothing? Oh my God. I'm gonna let you know something right now. I'm not gonna be thinking about that after this stream ends. This is an on-stream thought. And that's it. And Gardevoir, but I don't like her. Wait, you don't like Gardevoir? Respect. I understand that. Did you... Okay, for the wrestling people out there, did you see John Cena and what's-his-face are going to head-to-head? Hold on. I got to know. What's his name? I don't even know, but it was like a big fight apparently. Or like a pretty hyped up one. Ben's producer tag. Ben did nothing. There's an insane beat drop. Ben did nothing. Was it Randy Orton and John Cena? I don't know. I'm not tapped in. I just saw something. There's like John Cena versus somebody else. It's like the guy who's like the Patriot of WWE. I always forget his name. Who's your favorite fighting type Pokemon? Oh, that's a good question. I'd have to think about that. WrestleMania? Yeah, it might be. Might be that. Hold on, let me search up fighting type Pokemon. Kind of give you a good perspective. I think in terms of like design, Phalanx is pretty up there. Like I think Phalanx is a pretty cool fighting type. Flamigo kind of is up there as a top spot, even though it's like a secondary fighting type. Who else is there? Who else is there for me? Oh, underrated, but Poliwrath. I like Poliwrath for whatever reason. Was it Roman Reigns? Okay. Roman Reigns. That makes sense. I would say if I had to choose one though, to be like my favorite, I feel like it's gotta be Sneasler. I like Sneasler a lot. It has such a good move too. Ooh, spider! I like Lucario. Lucario is good. He's got a mega. I would say it's between Sneasler and honestly Como. I like Como a lot. Oh man. But then Iron Hands is there too. God, there is a lot of pretty decent fighting types in my eyes. Okay, no, if I had to pick one, it would probably be Como. If I had to pick one. I'm gonna officially alert because I desperately need to pack. Sounds good. Go alert. Go do your thing. I can't beat this kid. Wait, what kid? I'm tapped in on the wrestling lore. He faced Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns, faced CM Punk, and Seth Rollins. It might have been Cody Rhodes. That's probably the person that I was thinking of. Because there was like a promotional thing for it or whatever that I saw. And I'm like, oh. To go in deep of a cave? I can't remember who that is. The son of the woman. There's a lot of sons of the... Oh, Arvin. Arvin. Okay. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Yeah, Mickey, be safe. Have fun packing. Pack it up. John Cena has the most title reigns ever with 17. Really? Who's second, Owen, if you know that? Who's second in that? I will be so safe in my own apartment. Listen, you never know. You could get a bird that's by your window going, like tapping on your window. And then that bird works for the CIA. You never know what could happen. You never know. They main evented WrestleMania yesterday. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not tapped in as much as I was. I think it's just because it's like one of those things, chat. And I don't know if you guys feel this way. But we had my uncle was watching a New York Yankees baseball game on Easter. And he said something that I kind of like resounded with, which was, man, who has time to watch a 3-hour baseball game unless they're there in person? Like, I feel like, I don't know. Like, unless you're really, really, really dedicated, it's a lot of time investment. I'll never trust birds. Or bananas, perchance? Don't trust them around me. That's potassium, baby. Ric Flair at 16. It's 17 world title reigns. He's held the US title a few times. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. I love watching baseball. I like it too. But it's funny because he was like fast forwarding through like all the commercials and some of the plays too. And he's like, yeah, I usually watch these games in like an hour and 10 minutes. It does make you a little sad for like the days where you would like sit down with your friends and like watch games. Like I've had that. I had that one time, or no, a couple of times I've done that. I may not be like the biggest sports fan in the world, but I'll sit down and watch a game for sure. I remember it was like, I think it was the Olympics. I was watching all of their volleyball, like men's and women's. That was entertaining. I loved watching that. Because those teams play so... Oh. They play so quick. It is insane. You could watch the condensed games on MLB that are like 12 minutes. True. So true. And that's the thing. I'm like, well, like at that point, like, you know, it's more for just you're hanging out with family more than anything else, right? I remember I used to work for Seattle's Drumline, and I used to get to perform for the Mariners. Oh my God. Yeah, and even then, like, Even if you're a part of a marching band or something, that had to have been a crazy experience. Had to have been. I'm back from searching for some stuff, or for some Switch stuff for a trade-in. What are you trading, Price? Oh, that reminds me. I think GameStop is officially doing Switch 2 pre-orders, which I didn't know that they were even committing to do, but apparently they are. So I'm gonna see if my local one can get a hookup for me. Lots of places are. I didn't know that they were rolling out because I thought they had the whole thing of like delayed or like delayed stuff. And then they had something about what'd they say? Something about like you could transfer like your Switch data to your Switch 2. And I wonder if they do that for everybody, how long that's gonna take. Like if it's an entire like process where you literally just plug it in Switch 1, go to Switch 2. There's only a $5 increase on accessories. I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I have cash laid out for Switch 2 and at least a Pro controller. Like I'm probably getting the bundle because World is gonna be so much cheaper that way. And then I'm getting a Pro controller. And I'm gonna treat that thing like my little baby boy. Knowing that Joy-Cons aren't $75 anymore is amazing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't, even for these, like I've had this Switch for like, I want to say now, what, 3 years? No, I've had it for more. 4 years. I've had this for 4 years. And like, I have no Joy-Con drift. And maybe it's because I kind of use the Pro controller. And even this Pro controller, like this is the exact same one I got 4 years ago. And I'm still using it. There's no GameStop in Puerto Rico. I say luckily, but it's still like a good drive away. It's like more than a half hour away for me. And I also heard they're doing midnight releases, which I'm like, I will probably do that. If they have it there, I would go to a midnight release. I don't think I've ever physically been in a store for a midnight release. So it would be really cool to have like a mini one. Because I know it's like not pretty local, but maybe there might be like 2 or 3 people. I can't beat this kid. You got to grind the team, Henry. You got to grind that team. There's only a $5 increase in accessories. It could have been so much more too. Someone was referencing like the PlayStation 5 controller and they're like, bro, buy this. And it was like $160. I'm like, oh, thank God, you know. I just can't find the original Joy-Con strap. Everything else I need, I dug out of my room. I don't know, Price. You might have to dig a bit more. You might have to. Help? The only thing I could say to you, Henry, is just grind up your mons. Like do Terra raids and stuff to get rare candies or experience candies. This is the only thing I could say to you. I just wouldn't know what time to show up on the day because the lines are going to be out the doors everywhere. I would have to see, and maybe I could ask, like if I put in a pre-order, I could maybe be like, hey, how many people are you, or like how many do you have in stock? Because I think for me, I would be okay. I'm in a pretty like not city area. So I think I should be okay to do a midnight release, like go pick it up. When I was at a con last year, I got cheap Joy-Con cursor covers. They had snowflakes. Oh, wait, that's cute. That's cute. My GameStop is not even 10 minutes away. Yeah, well, the one that I know of has been like, how do I say it? It's not like its own building. Like it kind of shares lot space with other buildings. So yeah. I'm trading it in for GameStop for a price decrease on Switch 2. I'm calling them tomorrow about the Joy-Con straps if they need them. What? If you were to do that, what is the price? How much would it decrease it by? Because if so, depending, it actually might be worth it. Because like you could just get another Switch off of like Marketplace or something. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, is Ash kind of giving you a checklist of stuff to be like, okay, you need this, this, and this. Wait, 2020. Raid? The terror raids. So there's like, Henry, there's like little crystals around Paldea. And depending on the star amount, you can get like items and stuff to kind of like level up Pokemon or give them TMs and stuff. Just try some of those out and see. Trade in for the OG Switch with the gray controllers at GameStop is literally 65. Oh, so like trading. What about a version 2 of the gray Switch? Because that's what I have. That's what I'm playing on right now. It's probably the same. I wouldn't doubt it. If it's less than 100, I don't think that's worth it, to be honest. Like, if it's saving you a couple bucks and you're not using it, then sure, run it. But I couldn't see it. I would just keep what I got, to be honest. I downloaded a lotto ticket scratch-off game a minute ago, and I just won 1,000 coins. The minimum you could win is 1,000. Oh, 100,000. Now I won 250,000 coins. No, don't get into gambling. I'll be able to play bingo in no time. Hit the slot machines. Only the red and blue Joy-Con switches go for 100. Wow. I wonder why that is. I wonder why. Because they're the same price MSRP like when they released, right? That is so interesting. Why are those priced differently? I used my hotspot yesterday for WrestleMania and for streaming on my laptop tonight, and now I've used it all. Rats! Rats! Oh, and I'm gonna bless your house this summer. You guys are gonna get a way to have new internet. I cast spell of internet. And no more hotspot. I've been there. I've been there. I've had to use a hotspot, bro. It is the worst. 2025, baby. Happy New Year. Wait, no, we're not shifting yet. It's still 2025. AI generated art here. Boo! Stinky! Bomb them with a bad review. Hey, y'all. Hey, what's good? Is 3-star good? I don't think, or I think it is. I know you can't access, what is it, above, is it 5-star before you become champion? Or like post-game? There's a certain star amount that like you can't do, but usually you want to aim for like the 5-star or higher rates to get good rewards. But some of those are locked past post game. I've done 4. I think 4 is the max until you clear out, unless you get invited to raids and stuff. The years go by so fast. Also, Scotty, how you doing? I hope you're well. Dude, I had a sore throat starting yesterday. I was telling chat earlier, I had some weird vision thing happen yesterday where like the left side of my left eye was like, it felt like lagging and it was like black, but it was just because I didn't drink water. Because after I drank water, like 15 minutes later, I was like back to normal. And I was like, what the heck? What's going on here? I got no friends that play this. No. Well, just try and find 4-star ones. If you can get 3-star ones, run those because you'll get a couple of items from them. But I think also like making TMs and like teaching new moves to your Pokemon can help. That and leveling are what's going to help you. They're so trying to get me to bet higher and higher. That's the thing. Hey, they get you in. You're locked in. I have to go now to make dinner. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Endless. Good luck making dinner. I would love to know what you make in the next stream, obviously, since you're making it now, but I want to get my Tyranitar. Yeah, lock in. I think you got to get to 55 for that T-Tar. So good luck. If I'm honest, probably the lowest I've been, super faking it till I make it right now in life. I'll tell you something right now, man. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. I'm here to lock in and say, Scotty, we have those moments. If I'm being honest, I felt that way on Thursday last week. And a little bit this weekend. A little bit. So I understand. I get it. But listen, it's only temporary. It is only temporary. It will go away. Was it because of the bad ETB polls? Was it because of the bad polls? It's okay. You can tell us. It's been way more than just a moment. No, my point still stands. Even if it's more than just like a singular thing, it will pass. I feel like there's not too much I could say, but just know that we appreciate you and we are here for you. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, Dragonite, I saw you redeem earlier. What's up, man? Hope you're good. Taxes. Time to pay. Hope you're having a good Monday. Thank you. You're very welcome. And I mean that. I feel like when I said that, it was kind of just saying it to say it. I mean it. I mean it. And that goes for any of you. Literally anybody who's feeling the exact same way. It will pass. You got it. And you got a place that you can sit and vibe out and mellow out in here. Yeah. Yeah. I just realized I need to figure out what my wrestling name is going to be. And guess what, Owen? I'm leaving that to you. Because listen, greatness comes from yourself. And maybe some of your IRL friends that know you better than I do. But you got it. Easy peasy. You just let me know when you come up with it. And then I'll be like, ooh, okay. And my Garchomp. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are... Garchomp is an easier Evo, from what I remember. It's like 48 or 45 or something. I had a bestie friend date today. Yay! Also, hi, Foxy. Hey. What'd you guys get? You guys get some ice cream? You will be okay. Yeah, what Kurai said. Yeah. Yeah. I already know what my signature move is going to be. I'll give them the the Seeker 360 because they're going to be seeking God after I RKO them. Bam! Spring Creek Barbecue? Wait, do they have a river with barbecue? That sounds crazy. Oh my God. It's like a valley and you just see like pork go down. Wow. Oh my God. Quick, fish up the pork. Hush, you know you laughed. It's okay. I know that you know that I know that you know that you laughed. That was a good one. Come on. We put it in bottles. We make some barbecue water. Okay, that one was bad. That one was bad. 4-star baby. Wait, baby. Toxel? That's the only baby I know. Correction. Wait, no, that's the only baby I care to know. That's what I was looking for. Hey, yo. What are you... There's a baby on my screen, right? What are you talking about? Where's the peg leg roundhouse kick you were gonna do? I gotta be honest, I don't think I ever said that. And if I did, I didn't. Okay, anyway. 20,000, 2,036. Don't make me go back and find it. Oh, you already know what I'm about to make you do. And you guessed it. It's time to go back and find that clip. Yeah! Bessie kind of fussed about me being super sensitive lately. I feel like it's also valid as well, because you're kind of going through a lot at the moment. I am assuming that you said that to him. I am assuming. I hope. My Pupitar died first move. Was it a water move? Oh, he knows. Okay, but does he know? Because sometimes guys are, I'll say it, sometimes guys are really dumb like that. Like, they don't know unless you physically say right to their face multiple times, hey, I've told you this, but this is what's happening. And trust me, I would know, because I've had that happen to me a couple times. Against Crocorock. Oh. Yeah, you gotta get some super effective things. Your Zoomer would be pretty good for that. Ground Dark. Got a Wanted Fairy type. Or your Gyarados. Even your Gyarados would be pretty good. I'm sorry though, Foxy. I know, I mean, I don't know everything, but I know you've been kind of going through it. And by kind of, I mean very. And by very, I mean a lot. That's true, but yes, he does actually know. I've confided in him. Yeah. Then I feel like that should kind of be like a, hey, I've told you everything that's going on, and I understand that I'm sensitive, but I am that for a reason right now. A lot of crazy things going on. Dude, oh, chat, that reminds me. I got a message from my mom last night while I was at Easter dinner with our family. You know what she says to me? I'm telling you, I love my mother so much. I appreciate her, right? Sometimes I feel like I'm 15 again. Because for me, in our house, I am the only one who hasn't really had a full car of my own, which is my own fault personally. And I say that, but like for the most part, I use my sister's or like anybody else's vehicle that's around at the time to go. Because it's like a 10-minute drive for me, right? And she sends me a message yesterday and she's like, hey, you have an extra $4,000 for a car? And I'm like, I do, but I feel like you just asking that out of the blue is just not right. So I kind of didn't message back. I'm like, I'm just not going to message back. He also told me to grow a pair and get thicker skin by standing up to people. You just got to know how to do it the right way, though. Because sometimes standing up, or I don't want to say sometimes standing up for yourself is wrong, but like sometimes escalating a situation that I don't want to say doesn't need to be escalated. What am I trying to say here? I'm dancing around what I'm saying. Sometimes it's a very dependent situation, you know. And it also depends on if it's affecting more people than yourself. Pick your battles. Yeah, pick your battles. That would be the term I'm looking for. Mickey, go back! Be like a sailor and skedaddle. Also, hamster. Hey, buddy. Should I kill this hamster? Sacrifice. I'm sorry. You're all good. Hey. You're all good. Don't worry about it. I'm keeping you on track. And that's the Tyler difference. That is being in a MysticFates stream. That's the difference, chat. I keep you locked in like you've never been before. And speaking of locked in, we're about to hit half odds soon. 3 encounters, by the way. 2 encounters. Oh my God, it's going down. For real. We lost. Oh! Try it again. Try it again. Just go in with some super effective counters. That'll definitely help you out. Just make sure you can change your lead Pokemon in those. I'm just manifesting this one local district to hit me up and hire me. Well, as long as you've put in the groundwork for it, then that's all you can do. Like if you've reached out to them and we're like, hey, I'm looking for something. I would really love if you had something. And they're like, yeah, we'll get back to you. That's all you can do. If you've done that already, you're already a step ahead. But I hope they do too, for your sake. For you and your soon-to-be husband's sake. Also, what's up, Bri? Hey! What is exclamation point Suno? Oh my god, new command! New command! The keyboard malfunction is real right now. It's okay. Hi, Tyler. Hey! We're about to hit half odds. Just kidding. We have Carablast. Not yet. Bryski. I feel like that's what you would call Bry if he was like a skater, dude. Bryski, what's up, man? You get the new longboard today, dude? Carablast, you're ruining the moment, brother. Let me encounter babies, please. Please. Oh my god. Oh, Henry, whoa. No, yeah, thank you. Yeah, none of that. No. No, we're not having that in this chat. All good. Just don't do that again. Oh my god. Holy. Yeah, how is that passed through? That's my question. I'm gonna have to do something about that. I'll be in VC if anyone wants to join for some vibes. You heard the man. If you're in Discord and you want to join, go right on ahead. Who's to say I wasn't a skater in my past life? Who's to say? Who's to say? Sorry. I don't want to say you're all good. Because really, you're not. Just don't use any language like that. That is... You could swear, but definitely not. We're not trying to do that. Oh my god. You're partially good. Partially good. Let's just... We're keeping our eye on you for right now, okay? I'll say that. Yeah, I don't understand how that got there. I bought new shorts over the weekend. Oh. You know what shorts I really liked recently? The ones with like a set of pockets, like zipper pockets, and then pockets inside or like on the... How do I explain it? Hold on. Like, hold on. I'll try and visualize it. Like, not like these, but like, because I'm not wearing shorts, but like pockets here, and then they'll have like pockets like down here somewhere. I love those shorts. I think in the past year, I've gotten a couple of them. I have one that like I love wearing to bed because it's like the perfect, like, it's a perfect comfort and everything. Use pants for stream. Yeah. Well, I was just, this is how I was dressed today, you know? And like usually I wear like pants or sweatpants or something down here because this is way colder than my house is upstairs. Because if you don't know, I stream from a cellar, the cellar in my house. Kind of made this space my own. And it may not look like it, but I do. All right, chat. We are officially half odds. We have officially hit the half odds barrier. Yes. Yes, 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 indeed. I feel like this is a very necessary message that would go here. If anyone looks like Stephanie Valker, please let your boy know. Although, I don't even know who that is. I gotta be real with you right now. She was the second search result behind Steph Curry, so that's gotta mean something, right? Owen, you are so, brother, you are cooked. You get with a girl like this, Owen, you're cooked for life. Probably in the best way possible, though. But you're cooked. She's a wrestler from Chile. From Chile. I want to go to Chili's. Does anyone else want to go? Wait, hold on. I have never been to a Chili's. Who believes that? The only blocked terms are from bots. Really? Huh. That's definitely interesting. I'll take you to Chili's as long as you pay for the movie. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait, you may have me. You may have me on that one. I'm gonna be the bad guy and write some. Do not. Do not do that. Is there a way that I can just have it be not for bots and just in general? Yeah, get them terms added. Holy. Okay, all right. Thank you. This guy's like, whoa, 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 what am I seeing? Imagine it doesn't work. Don't say that. Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, don't jinx that bet. Do not. We don't need that energy right now. Holy. I appreciate it though. Thank you. All right, I want to stop talking about chat. Something else. What else can we talk about? Please. Holy. See you next Tuesday. Well, I'll see you next time. So what's gonna add? I'm just surprised that. Why didn't I add those? I'm shocked. Maybe I don't know. Jesus. I'm clearly just not a good streamer. I don't know. I don't know either. Maybe I just figured it was, you know, something, the moment that it happened, it would just be like instantly filtered out. I would hope. Jesus. Okay, anyway, sorry. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm not talking about it. It's too much. Too much for my little brain. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that might be it. Oh, Bri, since you're in here now, I finished Black Clover. I wanted to tell you that. I was waiting for you to come in here because I said it earlier on stream. And now I don't have an anime to watch, so I'm going to have to get one tonight. And I'm thinking black and white anime. I want to start with that. Let's go. Yeah, I watched the movie too. The movie was so well animated. Oh my God. Ooh, spider! Madoka Magica. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. See, the movie confused me though, because like at first I'm like, where does this take place in like the timeline? But it's literally like, it's like in a specific episode frame. It's not canon. Oh, the movie's not? I thought it was. Interesting. I didn't know that. We could do Discord watch parties. How would we feel about sub-only things having like Discord things, like movies and that, instead of like hunting? I feel like it'd be one of those things where I would allow people to talk, but like if I actually wanted to watch the movie, I'd be like, everybody shut up. watch this. Shut up. Can't yap during movie. True. It's like going on a first date. You can't yap during the movie. That'd be fun. Movie nights would go hard. Yeah, I'm down. Okay. I'll see what I can do, chat. Maybe alternate it. Yeah, maybe I'll do a movie and then like shiny hunt for 2 hours. Maybe we could do that. Oh yeah, for sure. If there's any other. Oh, you abomination. Kara, is there a specific way that I can do it? What kind of movie? I don't really know. It would be for Twitch subs only though. I don't think I would have a general one. Action, anime, romance? Maybe romance. Pokemon movies? I would be actually game to do those. I have not seen a lot of those movies. Oh, spider! I don't know if on your end that chat mode setting will be there. Oh, I'll see. I'll take a look. That's crazy? What do you mean? What do you mean? So I might be a little crazy, but you guys like it. You guys like that I'm crazy. And the Celebi Latios Latias. Oh. Not the Latias movie. Oh. Everyone will be like, oh my God, Tyler, that's your favorite. Latias is cheating on you. I'm like, brother. Stop talking. Oh, Henry, do you mean for only Twitch subscribers? That's crazy. No, I just have it as a perk. Because I also do exclusive like shiny hunts and stuff as well. It's a Twitch sub perk. And I'll have the same thing for YouTube members. Because next video chat, I should be officially announcing that I have access to membership. So, regardless if you're a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, you can get access to those things. If we're watching X and Y and Sun and Moon, okay, hear me out. Would you guys actually, with the subs specifically, be down for like, if I were to watch through the Pokemon anime, would you be down to watch it with me through that? I would be game for that. I would be game. On a real note, can we please watch at least the first 3 episodes of Madoka Magica together? And then you can decide if we want to keep going. How about this? I'll watch the first couple by myself and we'll see. You've piqued my interest. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. All right, we can do that. Yeah, we'll cross the road when we get there. Just if any of the mods at least see like just any crazy terms, just immediately delete the message and, you know, time them out. Even if it's for like 10, 15 minutes or something. That's like the general, unless they're being really, really bad, then just just ban them at that point. So we're trying to keep it semi-family friendly here. You guys could swear, but it's just too much, way too much. And I don't allow that in my own personal life anyway, regardless. So I still need to watch the Vigilantes episode. I have to watch the past 2. I didn't watch last ones, but I heard the animation for it is, I don't know, animation has become so much cleaner. And I'm glad that like a lot of projects aren't AI based. At least that are like mainstream AI based, you know. Madoka Magica is an insane request for a watch party. Wait, you guys want to watch My Little Pony? Wait, you want to watch it? Oh, spider. Okay. I know I mess up, but damn, right? Yeah. It's not what you think it is, I promise. Episode 3 is where the first twist happens and you really get a hold of what it is. It goes through a major genre shift, which is why I specifically say the first 3. Okay, I gotcha. Still no shiny spooky anchor. No! Rat. Just kidding. Hamster. We went over this. Back to normal chatter view. Thank God. Thank God the harvest is an ability. Yeah, shout out harvest. Second rat, really? It's not a girly little magical girl anime that's supposed to lull you into a sense of security. Okay. I'll give it a chance. Wait, is it a 1% spawn? Oh, also, do you have a specific username that you go by? Because I feel like I want to call you Altre or something like that, but my brain is fizzling. Every time I see your name, I'm like, how do I say that? 1% spawn on Route 9. Okay, I got you. It's like one of those kids games that's actually a horror game. Five Nights at Freddy. Artie, okay. You may have to remind me of that. I gotta be honest, you may have to remind me, but I will do my darndest to remember. It's a horror anime. Somebody hold me, please. One of my friends said he watched Monster Masume and a couple of other ecchi animes with his friends. Did they hold each other? Were they scared? I don't know if it's a scary one, but no, you already look insane. What are you talking about? Listen, commit to the bit. Goosebumps. You want to know a really scary one? Watch Thomas the Tank Engine at 2 a.m. You'll thank me later. You see that? You see Thomas's face at 2:30 in the morning? You're gonna be like, ah! Why specifically 2 a.m.? I don't know. I just felt like it. Felt like that was a good time, you know? You watch it at 7 p.m., you're just gonna see trains. I'm just passionate about my special interests. Wait, me too. Wait, it's what I'm doing right now. That's crazy. How'd that happen? You're not done packing? Mods, leak the IP address. Jarvis, I'm gonna need a clip. Ban Mickey until she's done packing. No, that's too mean. Don't do that. I will say that special interest is specifically an autism thing. Oh, okay. So I can't have special interests. That seems... I furrow my brow at that one. Correct. Okay. All right. Listen, the smile got me, okay? Let's burn the house down. Wait, no, do they have house insurance? If they do, do it. Imagine you find a shiny for a Pokemon you're not looking for. Yeah, that's called a face, and it is very, very probable to happen. If that happens, we just have to continue. We gotta run it. It'll be a phase. Mods, TP this man's house. Are we going with like the cheap toilet paper or the primo toilet paper? That's the real question. Because that primo stuff, it's pretty good, but you gotta really watch how much you're doing, you know? And you have to save a roll to chuck at them when they open the door. That's hidden tech. A lot of people don't know that. You have to save a roll and then just full on yank that thing over. Phases are still shiny. A shiny's a shiny. Not in this run. We have specific targets that we're going for. So if we phase, we have to keep going. And it could take 10,000. It could. Kirkland's signature. Wait, is that what that's called? What the heck? Shiny is good. No, I agree with that. If we get a phase, it's actually preferred that I get a phase, because then I could be like, and then at this amount of encounters, we got something, and it's actually a phase, and I prank everybody, and everybody cries. And then I get the actual thing, and they're like, oh my God! You know? But chat, since we are getting closer to the end, I want to say, if any of you are viewing and you have Sword and Shield and the Crown Tundra DLC specifically, there is a hunt that I'm gonna need your guys' help for. And I want to have a good amount of community involvement in it. I don't want to say what it is yet, but I will have like an announcement thing and like a self-made poster for it as well. Worst thing to phase into is probably like Evangela, since his shiny isn't good. I don't know. Honestly, I'm fine with like anything. I'm fine with anything. Mustard guest chat so that everyone cries. Wait, I like mustard. I like mustard. Also Valhalla. Hey. Everyone say hi to Valhalla. Hope you're well. You're doing good. Yeah, Gavantula shiny isn't that bad. I just got some weird pins in the mail. I didn't order them though. What kind of pins are they? They like bobby pins? Are they like Pokemon pins? I hate mustard. Oh! I like honey mustard. I think I've become a honey mustard fan. Not safe for worm enamel. Oh. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're looking for pink baby. Honey mustard I'm fine with. It's regular mustard. Is it just because it's spicy? Is that why? Also, chat, we are going to have ads in about 40 seconds. So if you guys want to avoid those ads, if you have either just extra funds or if you have an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account, you are more than welcome to use it if you haven't already here. And if you don't have the extra funds, don't worry about it. Do not. All I care is that you guys are having a good time in stream and chilling. But if you want to get no ads, if you want to get a sub badge, emotes, and exclusive Discord streams when I can do them, you are more than welcome to. Not safe from Waluigi. Wait, I'm never safe from him. Level 52 Pupitar, I believe. Yeah, Waluigi is not safe at all. Stay away from that man. He has a baseball team. Fun fact. I sent the paragraph specifically for educational purposes because I think it's really interesting. All right, let's run it. Special interests are highly focused interests common in autistic people and are more intense than typical interests, such as hobbies, and may take up much of a person's free time. A person with special interests will often hyper-focus on their special interest for hours, want to learn as much as possible on the topic, collect related items, and incorporate their special interest into play and art. Okay, I could see that. I don't know. I don't know if I would consider... I mean, I do spend a lot of hours on this. I do. But again, not self-diagnosing around here. We're not about that. I finished Mario Mon last week. I don't know if I said I was playing it or not. I think you mentioned it. Did you have a good team? Were you locked in? As my life plans go, I could start training for wrestling at like 22. W. Big W, baby. Buns? Hey, Devin. You got some good buns tonight? You got the Monday loaf. Did you just go pick up some bread right now? I self-diagnosed myself with a solid wrestling ability and a fat booty. I agree. Not on the fat booty part. I wouldn't know that, but the wrestling ability? Yes. Yes. I like this song. Wait, me too. And a self-diagnosis of Twitch Prime. Oh! Wait, he did it! Thank you for using your Prime Gaming, avoiding the ads that are to come. Wait, he said come. For 2 months. Thank you, Devin. I appreciate it. I bought Hogwarts Legacy and Needy Streamer Overload. Okay, why do you call me out like that? First off, don't call me out. Second, show us some moves. I'm about to bust down. Definitely not on stream. You know, for me, chat, I'll say all my walking I've been doing and heavy lifting, it's paid off. It's paid off. I'm not objectifying myself, but it's paid off. That kid's a crotch clap for me. Oh, did you guys see I changed the names of the tiers for subs? I did that today. I was like, yeah, we go change that. What you mean calling you out? I called myself out. Oh, wait, you're right. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make a hot dog because I'm starving. Glizzy Goblin over here, my God. Speaking of which, I feel like Seismitoad would absolutely lay down like 3 hot dogs at once with the buns. I feel like it would be that kind of person, you know? I found it by accident while Masudaing for Choodle. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm missing a message. I am. Toxel / Toxtricity is my favorite Gen 8 mon, and it was my first shiny. I found it while Masudaing for Choodle. The Toxel is still my only Sword and Shield shiny. That's crazy. Well, okay, listen, just because you said that, I grant spell of 1 shiny. Baboomski. Oh my goodness.
Any Prime was in chat.
Any?
Let's get a hype train.
Woo woo! Thank you, Ben. For 5 months. Oh my God. That's a lot of months. 3 more minutes of ads. Be a Prime gamer and you won't get any no more. Does thou have a mon with static? Thous do. I'll show you to prove it. It'll help you encounter almost only Toxels. Yeah, see, here's the problem though. Here's the dilemma that we run into. So I do have static. I ended up getting the Pikachu from having a Let's Go Pikachu. As you can see, it's fainted, so it still works. Yeah. What was I saying? But I got the egg from the route, so I can't get the 12% increase from the Dex recommendation. What do I do with these pins? I can't wear them or display them, but they look high quality and I'd feel bad tossing them. You could give them to somebody else. Be like, hey, I got some pins. You want them? Or sell them. I don't know if you can, but yeah, what is up with that username? What? I mean, thank you for the follow, but what is up? What is going on tonight? Oh my God. Yeah, I think we have like about a 60% chance to encounter Toxel, but the Dex recommendations that we have currently are kind of making it like 50-50. Because it's a 15% regardless, like even if we didn't have static, and then static boosts that. I didn't know that still worked when fainted. Yep. As long as it is the first slot in your party, whether it is fainted or not. Which in this case, I don't want it alive because I don't want to be sending out Pikachu every time. So And I think that's been a thing since Gen 4. Do you mean to tell me Twitch doesn't remove ads for mods? Yep, it doesn't. It does not. Baboomski. Chat ban Twitch. Get them out. They're done, bro. Put them in a pack and then RKO them out of nowhere. It's over. I don't know what's going on tonight. We've had a crazy conundrum. I stick through because I know it gives you revenue. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, chat, I will say this. Because we've gotten monetization on YouTube and stuff too, obviously, you know, right now it's only like one concurrent thing that's, you know, revenue or like getting income. But once I get more out, and if they do as well or if not better, it's going to be good. We're going to be chilling, baby. Mods not getting special perks like no ads in stream is whack. I agree. I totally agree with it. Trust me. Trust me. What if you're asked for something during an ad and none of your mods saw it? I don't know. Well, it's also like, even if, once you become an affiliate, you have to run them. You literally have to run them. You have no choice. Well, I mean, you do have a choice, but it's not a good one. Surely at least one is a sub, surely. Yeah. I mean, I usually just have you guys around. I'd run my own ads. I would do the same. But the thing is, like, for me, how do I say it? Because I'm only doing shiny hunting, like, it's good having like a consistent amount. And then like when I go away from stream, like that's the only time that I would willingly run them is when I go from stream. But if it were up to me, I would do like a minute an hour. I would not do too much, just like a minute an hour, have like mods and whatever, not have it. Imagine me doing a really bad Dr. Squatch ad with Sydney Sweeney. I'm Sydney Sweeney. Oh my God, is that Sydney Sweeney? Crazy. Also, thank you guys for having a little hype train there. That was a little crazy. Yeah, that's something I wanted to do. So chat, oh my God, I have this vision. Oh, but hold on. Sad that I have to go to work tomorrow, so gotta go crash out. Good night, Foxy. Remember, keep your head up as much as you can. I know it's really hard right now, and it's easier said than done, but I believe in you. I believe in you. Also, Dom, I see your peepo wave or your peepo hey. But yeah, I had the idea of what is it? I had the idea of like doing ads in a way where like I would have not full control, but like I would have someone watch over it and kind of make it my own thing to kind of go in line with like a story that I'm telling in the video or whatever. So like if I had one for Badge Quest, I'd be like, I would transition it into like an ad, and then I would do the ad, and then I would transition it right back. Just imagine when the VOD channel gets monetized. I'm not really worried about that right now. If I'm 100% honest with you, I more or less have it for preservation purpose. Like a lot of these VODs for this Badge Quest will be, they'll be like unlisted. Because I'm only going to have like when we find the shiny and the first stream of us getting it for when the video goes out. Because the other people don't got to see every other stream, you know? But I'll have them unlisted so people can still find them, you know? I'll just have a specific playlist with like the streams. But yeah, I can only imagine like once we have a consistent set of like YouTube members and subs and stuff, like that's going to be an exciting time. It's going to make me really happy to like know that I don't want to say made it, but like it is becoming a career option. I think that's going to be really cool. And just getting more well-known and well-versed in the shiny hunting, or like, I guess, completionist community as well. That'll be really nice. But yeah, don't get it twisted. My low expectations that I set for myself, I never really feel like I deserve anything, you know? Which is both a good and a bad thing. It's both really good because, like, you have the moments where you're not like, oh my God, yeah, I'm doing all this stuff. You know, you're not like bragging, but at the same time, it's like, there are moments where it's like, take it, like, you know, be grateful that you have it, or like, you know, stop thinking like that, which I get, I understand. It's just always how I've thought. What do you work at, or where do you work at? Currently, I'm a janitor part-time for a place, and it's kind of like, it's kind of the job that's just keeping me like, I don't want to say pinned down. Whoa. But it's a good, stable income. And especially because I'm living home with family and stuff, it helps. And, you know, I've asked before if they wanted me to pay full rent and all that, and they have adamantly refused and said no. So I'm not going to push it on them. And I help out around here and like fix up stuff around the house to make up for that. All right. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Mod, you the best. The only thing I'll say every person genuinely deserves is an opportunity. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. But yeah, also, I mean, I guess I would consider YouTube and Twitch being that as well, because I am making revenue from them, technically speaking. It's definitely not any part-time or full-time revenue for sure, but that's a thing I don't anticipate that to be. All right, I'm gonna make a new prediction. Do I try to go to 24? What are we at? 21? I'll go to 2350. I feel like I can definitely do that one. I don't know if you saw, but I redeemed it. I did not, but thank you. Hold on. I got you, Browski. That's good. It could be better. It could be better. Oh, Chad, I needed that. My throat still hurts really bad. I said, drink, you little scallywag. you little bloody scallywag. But yeah, you're right on like having an opportunity. I think something I looked for when I was a lot younger was a mentor. And I think as I grew up and like, you know, as I am now, I think I kind of had to be my own. Because I'll say this, as much as I love like socializing and, you know, in my extroverted way, I understand that you can't wait on a person to do what you're passionate about. If there's anything that I've learned, it's I'm not gonna like hold out for somebody to join in something with me. And that's why you guys see me do like a lot of solo streams and like solo stuff, because it's like I don't want to have that barrier to be like, oh well, this person's not doing it today, oh well, because it just demotivates me more when that happens, you know, which I think is a good thing. But it is also like, man, like, you know, having people that are similar and doing stuff is also really nice to have in your corner as well. The poll, no, that's a prediction, silly. Ooh, spider. You can use channel points and you can vote if I'm gonna get this shiny or not, which we are over half odds, so could happen. Yeah, that's my thought on it. Oh, I got paralyzed. I gotta heal that. That's gonna suck. Chad, if you're wondering as well why I have Rillaboom out, fun fact, this is the fastest Pokemon on my team. Sadly, this is the fastest Pokemon. I want to vote against you because I won a lot on Friday. No, you're all good. Listen, if anything, everybody always votes against me, but then they won't be with me. When I'm up, they won't be. And I'll be like, yeah, I'm locked in. I respect it though. I respect it. All right, we spin. Frog. Ooh. I'm with you and rooting for you, but I voted against because I want to secure the bag. Bro's putting money over friendship. That's crazy. No, I have to respect the hustle. I have to. Because then it's going to happen, and then... Well, okay, you guys have like 2 other hunts that you could do this for, but my point still stands. My point still stands. Need some opinions in the art channel, please, and thanks. Which post? Let's see. Well, Scotty did. Easy money. Well, hold on. It's not easy. You gotta wait a couple hours. I knew you, of all people, would respect the hustle. I mean, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Okay, there was definitely a better way to say that, but it's still true. Ooh, I like the middle 2 that you posted, the purple and the green, Scotty. I think those ones. What specifically did you say it was? Color testing for Sherpa zip-ups? Actually, no, I changed my thought. The first ones look pretty good to me. Like the red and like the tealish or like the green. I feel like it stands out because of like the beige too. Showing your true color. How could you do this? I ain't saying I'm a hater, but $20 is $20. You feel me? No, I'm feeling the $20 if I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Listen. How you been doing, Devin? You been doing good? The family been well? The frog's been frogging? The Seismitoad has, I'll tell you that much. You know those trends where it's like, would you slap this person for X amount of money? Bro, I am Waffle House slapping them. I don't even know what that means, but I'm doing it. Yes. Because listen, it's temporary pain for big monetary gain. For big monetary gain. I have looked my brother in the eyes and said that I am absolutely rocking him for anything over 6 figures. No, okay. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Hey, a milli? I think that would be justified. Like, you gotta be ready. You gotta tell him, like, day 1 training. Get slapped by a lot of people, and then you'll be ready for the $1 million slap. Wait, wall shiny. Oh! Rats. I'll slap him twice. I feel like if it was, you know, that easy, I say easy in quotes, but like, you know, I say this, but like, I'm also gonna say something that immediately contradicts it. I feel like I'm not a violent person, but you know, if I'm offered $20, I'm swinging. Owen's just doing it for the love of the game. Holy. Owen's like, nah, I don't need nothing. Just buy me a meal. Yeah, there's no rule against splitting it. So you could give homeboy like 200,000 and be like, thanks, man. We appreciate you. Oh, no, Kurai, you're right. It is. Hold on. It's because it's not at the bar. I turned it up. I turned it up for Ben's thing. That's why. My bad. My bad. I didn't turn it back down. Oopsie. See, I wish I had a button to kind of be like, hey, it's not what it's normally at. Change it back. Heart. No need to heart. I'm glad you told me. Oh! Can't run away. I can help secure a future firm and secure my own bag as well. And all I got to do is crank that Soldier Boy and Superman. That's a way of putting it. That is definitely a way of putting it. You know what? I want to go back to the days, and some of you may remember this. I don't know. You remember Super Hot Fire? God, those raps were cinematic masterpieces. I'm just going to say it. Because no one else is. I'm winding up that swing. I'm going to hit that U. You. Full on slap. Jeez. Yeah, Scotty, back to you though. I would say the first ones are like more stand out to me, but also I'm biased because I kind of like having that. I kind of like having like a generic color and then like an accent color on the sleeves and like the zippers and stuff, because it kind of just makes it stand out more to me. But that's a personal interest thing, you know. Super Hot Fire was exactly what his name says. Yeah, so true. And then they got Soldier Boy on there. Like, that was the biggest. Like, I don't know how he did it, but he did. And he's just like, I'm going to bring him on. But my favorite one, I got to see. Hold on. There's one that's underrated that I love. Rap battles. I don't even know if they were called rap battles. I think it was versus Blueface. I think that was the one that was like underrated to me. Because it was just, I think it was like at a tennis court or something. I loved that one. Hold on. I actually want to see if this is the one. You guys might hear it for like a split second. Shut up. I'm going to mute it. Shut up. Thank you, thank you. Of course. Of course, I'm here to help. No, it wasn't. They had one that was like at like what seemed to be like a tennis court or like a basketball court or something. And it was the one where he said, and after a win, I eat my dinner. It was that one. What specifically was that one? Because I think he had, what, 5 videos? He had 5 videos. Was it Chunky Dirty? I don't know. Maybe you guys might know it if you were into the lore. Super Hot Fire was peak cinema. It was. Yeah, we need to like figure out the lore to that. Ooh, hamster. Series track list. Was this it? Was it me? No, it wasn't Mute Spitta, right? No, it might have been Mute Spitta. It might have been Mute Spitta. Yo, Beartick, what's good? I see you raiding in with a party of 7. Yeah, I got 2 tables for you guys. You can come on in. What's up? Hope you guys are doing well. You're good. What were you up to tonight? Were you gaming your little hearts out? Emphasis on the gay, by the way. Give me your best Morpeko impression. It's my best one. Thanks. Also, what's up, Stack? Hope you're well. You're welcome on in. If you got a dine and dash, though, go do your thing. But hope you had a good stream. We're currently at the 6th member of our batch force, locking in, getting Toxel, being sexy, doing all the cool things. Also, Beartick, you got a gift sub the other day, by the way. Don't know if you knew, but you did. That's pretty cool. Just ended the longest phase of our unknown hunt. Oh my god. 24,000. Holy. Could not be me. Well, maybe this could be me. Who knows? We'll find out. But, oh my god. How many more unknowns do you got? Thank you, whoever gifted it. I'm pretty sure it was Verge, one of our community members that gifted it. Cause she gifted like 5 or something a couple of weeks ago. Just need G and a Q. Actually, it's pronounced unown. I'll unown you in a second here. Oh my god. Yeah, we just hit half odds for our little baby man tonight. So also Stacks, thank you for following too. I don't know if I definitely didn't mention that, but thank you. I appreciate it. So not own me. Yeah, we're calling unknowns not owns anymore. Yeah, I got a not own E. Any not own E's? Bingo! That's what the old people would call unknown, by the way. I feel like the old grandmas in the retirement home would be like, I got a not own. Yeah, he's not shiny. Meaning that I'm better. The ego on this woman is unmatched. Crazy. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, do your thing. But I am glad to have you here sitting and chilling. We're doing a badge quest. If you don't know what a badge quest is, we got to get a shiny for every gym badge that we obtain. And we're on number 6, baby. Going for little Toxel. Bam, bam, bam. Also, I love the Suicune. I love the Suicune. Hype, hype, hype. That's how I imagine him saying it to you. Mouth open, mouth closed. I'll be stepping away to cook dinner, but I'll leave you a lurk in the meantime. Sounds good. Sounds good. What are you cooking? What you having? Having a nice flamboiled steak tonight, perchance? Or maybe a Caesar salad? Or maybe neither of those. Maybe your cat is roasting a skillet. I don't know. That's for you to decide, I guess. The goated hamburger helper and veggies. Bro, okay, I'll say this one thing right now. Hamburger helper was either the greatest thing as a child, or it was such a catastrophe. It was such a catastrophic miss that it just wasn't good. I haven't had it in years myself either, but oh my god. I remember when I was a kid. I think the one thing I really, really loved, and this is gonna be like a, of course, Tyler, come on. We had, or we would always have a day, and then it just kind of became normal. So like it kind of lost its zest. My dad, he would get like breakfast pizza. He would get a thing of chocolate milk. It was like on Saturday or something. I was like, oh my god. And we would have enough for like the entire day. So like if we wanted to, we just ate pizza the entire day. Which sounds really bad, but when you're like a 12-year-old kid, like you're like, oh, you know. Hey, I loaded my Wii, played some Wii Sports or Smash. Ran that joint. Mod's hamburger helper dinner when? Okay, well, I would like to mention you guys would be cooking it for me. I'm not cooking dinner for you guys. You hear that sizzling? Wait, I could have said Steve's hot lava chicken is what you could have been doing. You're not invited. All right. That's fair. Sometimes you don't have to be invited to the party. That's okay. I'll make my own party. Listen, you don't know art until you've had a phenomenal Caesar salad. I'll say that much. I will say that much right now. But then again, I do love me some salads. Something Flint and Steel. Bro doesn't know. Bro is a Minecraft movie watcher. And by that, I mean a fake one. I said it, a fake! We're having our own epic stream time here for the record. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, wait. I'm not confused anymore. I admittedly fell asleep in the middle of it. What? How could you when Jack Black is literally naming everything in the movie? I can imagine in that movie, Jack Black sees like a stack of papers and he's like, tax return. Wait, who voted 10K on yes? Oh my God, wait, hold on. We have some believers? This is a new feeling for me. Oh my God. Oh, it's popping off? Hey, listen. That's what we like to see. You guys support me so much. I love it. Ben did? Like he said that in... Oh, never mind for the channel points. I'm like, did he say something in the Minecraft movie? File for divorce. What other crazy random saying would Jack Black just announce as an item? Because that's basically what the Minecraft movie is, if you think about it. I actually wrote Lava Chicken. Yeah, I'm not going to believe that one. Small claims court. You are not the father. He says it to a villager with who is it, Jennifer Coolidge? Why? Or how'd she go? What'd she sound like? Hold on. I have to get like one line that she says. And then the impression's there. I don't know. I give up. Definitely real and not fake. I could say anything right now about what we may or may not be talking about in the VC and no one will know if it's true. All right, we get it. You guys are in the VC. We get it. Oh my God, I'm gonna say poo poo and he's not gonna know. Anyway, conga line. That's something that could be said. Me back, Pookies. Hey, welcome back. We're just talking about what Jack Black would announce in the Minecraft movie as an item or weapon of choice. It's almost like I'm hinting at something I missed this month. Oh, the annual Squid Game that I have with you guys where I actually like, we like the show and you have to die to win. Or not to win. You gotta be the last one standing. Got me a snack? Wait, I'm right here. Hold on. I'm right here, bro. You didn't have to get a snack. What snack did you get, though? Now I have to ask. True. Literally so true. Oh my God. And now we're freaking locked. We were all confused at you wanting me dead. No, I said everybody, like everybody in the community competes. And there's one winner. Loop him up. What? Listen, I have a throat lozenge right now, okay? You want to murder all... No. I'm saying you guys do that, and I will be the overseer. It would be like a Smash Ultimate tournament. But, like, with that. Oh, my God. Apple and lemon water. Apple. I think as the longest watching viewer, I should have special privileges. Yeah, you would think so. You would. But listen, life isn't fair. Listen here. Life isn't fair. And you know what? Sometimes you're put in those scenarios. Yeah. Green apple. Even better, by the way. No, the only person I would have as another spectator would be Josh, because number one, I feel like it would be so funny. I would like a laugh while watching you guys on the Squid Games monitor. He would crack some crazy thing and be like, bro, I just said that. I'm like, yeah, you did. And even then, I would probably have my cat. That would be the second one. And then I would just watch him meow at the screen. That'd be funny. Anyway. Oh, and I can't forget the one homeless guy that knocked on my window at one point, Albert. I was driving through and he knocked on my window. What I'm hearing is you don't love me. No, if anything, I love you more because you get to compete. You get to compete to be the ultimate winner. And that's something you can't pass up. Hello? Hello! Hey, Shiny Suncream. What is bro yapping about? I don't know, Banana Shorts YouTube creator here. What am I yapping about? Squid Game, are you playing or not? What's that noise? It's just me. Oh, you mean this one? As someone who's never seen Squid Games, I don't know if it's good. If you get squeamish about like death a little bit, it's a, how do I say this? It's a show that you don't think you would be hooked on, and then you're hooked on it. Because that's how I felt. Like the first episode, I was like, oh, okay. And then after that, I'm like, okay, I'm in. Should I get Sonic 1 or complete my Portal game collection for Switch? This is a dilemma that ancient monks tried to figure out today. I would say completing the Portal game collection might be pretty good. Because you could probably snipe a deal on that. I don't know about Sonic 1, but I swear. I swear. I'd say complete the Portal game collection. They're both on sale. Okay, here's my follow-up question. Do you already have a Sonic game? Because if so, if you have like Sonic Mania or something, then I'd say run Portal, finish the collection. But if not, if you're a fan of Sonic, get Sonic. I used to have it. If you don't have it anymore, I'd say get Sonic. I'm a Sonic fan. I like it. I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good. Yeah, as many of you aren't in this community. You're like, oh, nothing? Sunkern, did you come from the raid that we recently had? Or are you just chilling? You were just like, oh my god. This guy's going crazy mode over here. I have to tap in. No, I got you. I got you. I just surf through Twitch. Wait, that's an HM. What about pushing strength boulders? AKA opening the Twitch app. No, that would be more like, that'd be more like a waterfall. Yeah, I think a waterfall would fit that a little better. Well, listen, if you're interested in shiny hunting, I'm the man for you. I also plan on doing living deck stuff in a couple of months as well. This badge quest has just been my big catalyst. I want to get it done, but I'm not rushing it, obviously. Yeah, if you don't know what we're doing, or if you're coming from the raid, we're currently doing a sword shiny badge quest. So I gotta get a shiny for each gym badge in this game, and I'm currently on number 6, and we're going for Toxel, this little guy right in front of us. I'm getting Sonic because of the stage select. It's time. And that's exactly what I wanted you to go for, but I was doing reverse psychology. I was doing reverse psychology, and it worked. Nice. Oh, man. Wait, Wigglytuff and Berserker, don't kiss. No. That means to kiss. Don't do it. You're gonna make me sad. Instantly is happy, by the way. Let Pokemon love each other. Wait, reverse psychology, Dom. Come on. That's the lesson. Give it the times. Diddy or Will Smith? I feel like I have to choose Will Smith in that. What question is that? Technology is amazing. Today you could download Sonic 1 in 20 seconds. You want to know what's better than that? That's weird. Okay, how is Diddy any better? Your mother? No, she's a saint. I was gonna say your grandfather. Come on now. That's crazy. It's even crazier that you asked the question. I would think. Methinks. Only 65? What the heck? That's okay. But yeah, chat, if you're new and you want to get more involved, and if you're liking my vibe, make sure to follow if you haven't already. But if you want to get even more involved, we do have a Discord and a YouTube channel where I post shiny hunting stories and challenges and stuff. So if you want to support them, just exclamation point Discord or exclamation point YT. We'll take you to where you gotta go. Where's the poll? After 30 minutes, it disappears. Oh, we have a VODs channel too. We have a VODs channel as well. Is a cult being arised in there, by the way? Like, what is going on with you guys? This is now officially a cult. Realizing that you could have 80% more shinies if there was a sparkle sound effect than Scarlet and Violet. I understand why they didn't do it, though, to be honest. I understand why, but for someone that likes the noise, that likes to ba-ding, I do get it. Knowing them, yes. Yeah, especially if Ben's leading that charge. That's a mistake to start. That's a mistake to start. Then again, Scotty was the first one to join that, I think. What did I do? I just said if you're leading that call, that is that's gonna be crazy. Getting everyone together. Which game should I buy after Scarlet? Honestly, Sword and Shield. I think Sword and Shield on Switch is a good second buy. If you get the DLC. Because I feel like with the DLC, you can do so much like post-game. I guess for shiny hunting, if you're a shiny hunter. If not, maybe like, I would still say Sword and Shield. If you want something more, I guess, not simplistic, but like a little out of what you're used to, then Legends Arceus is pretty nice. You just really have to get used to the dynamics of that game, though. If you're a shiny hunter, the best game is Arceus. I feel like Sword and Shield gives it some competition, like in the sense of like how much, or like what you can hunt. Sorry, what you can hunt in this game. Like a lot of legendaries are available. You can do Masuda hunts that are really good in this game. You can do curry shinies if you really wanted to do that. So many people play it. Yeah. Well, a lot of people play Sword and Shield because of the DLC. Right, but shiny sound. But that's also here too. The only sucky thing is you can't see these in the overworld. I feel like if the game innately had overworld shinies and the sound in battles, oh my god, this would be like one of the best games to shiny hunt in. Because you get to see it on the map. But I like the mega in the fight. Wait, hold on. I don't think there's any megas in those games. talking about mega Pokemon. There's no megas in those games. Please heal your pickle. I'll think about it. My pickle does not need tender love and care right now. I'll let this thing die. I actually have a lot more revives than I do other healing things, so. Hey. The reason there isn't overworld shinies is because the overworld feature was rushed. I kind of figured that there was some reason behind it. Oh, you mean Dynamax? Yeah, it's not megas. It's a completely different mechanic. Because megas increase the stats except for HP, but Dynamax increases HP. Tyler, yes? What's up, big dog? What you need? You got that sizzling. Yeah, I didn't know it was rushed due to scheduling, though. I need you. No, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Listen, are you my future wife? No, you're not. That's the only person I want saying that, okay? Bet. Puts on a wig. What? Whoa! Brian's trying to get some competition, okay? Also, Sunkert, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you're into shiny hunting and into crazy stuff, this is the place to be. Please get the shiny. Ben, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I just wanted to say I'm happy I found you this year. I'm feeling all mushy, so I want to tell you I love the streams. Wow! That's sick. That's my reaction to you saying that to me. No, chat, I'm happy that I how do I say this? I got on my butt this year. Yeah. Because if you don't know, I've been creating stuff for years and years and years. I just never really found the right way to do it. And I feel like now that I had the opportunity, I feel like I've definitely taken that opportunity and I'm running with it now. And it's nice too. Because I'm telling you, like, again, the regulars would know, I would stream for like 2 weeks and then be gone for 8 months. And I would not have any consistent stream. Not at all. I would not at all. But I don't know, something just changed in this past year. Is this for YouTube or only for Twitch? So the stream that we're having right now is only on Twitch. But we do have a VODs channel that all of these VODs go up to. And I debated kind of dual streaming to here and TikTok, but I would have it be a thing where like I don't really pay attention to TikTok and I kind of just focus on what I'm doing now. Oh, if you're asking if this will be made into a video, yes. Usually what I do on stream is made into a video. I usually like to have like one offline video project or two, and then I like to have one on-stream thing. So, yes. Yep. This will be made into a video. And if you want to check out other things that I have, I hate to promo this much, but, you know, it comes with the trade. If you want to check out videos that I've done, I've hunted every Ultra Beast, every shiny Ultra Beast. I did the Creation Trio and Arceus, or the Creation Quartet. I don't think that's a full term for it, but whatever. And then I shiny hunted Latios and Latias through the Eon ticket. So those are the only 3 I have up now, but I have 2 that I'm in the hard phase of editing for right now. So I've done all the music. I've done all the cutting up. I just need to do the sound effects and like the hard edits. And then I need to get the thumbnails and it'll be good. What's up, Striker? Hope you're well. But yeah, in the sense it's for a YouTube video, but it's only streamed here. I'm stupid. Well, what's the reason for that? Please get the shiny. I want my 10K points back. No. You know what? Now that you said that, we're not getting it tonight. We're gonna phase instead. What's your channel name? If you type !YT, and if you want to join our Discord, !Discord, so that you can get notifications for streams and videos. Yeah, you got, look, you got it. You're rocking. I'm stupid because I joined super late. Dude, never feel like you're stupid just because you join late. I gotta be honest with you. Like, if you're busy in life, you're not stupid for joining late. Explanation point Pookie. Random Pookie of the day. New poll. One more level till I get my Tyranitar. Let's go. You'll get it, I believe. I joined in Friday. I'm just telling the people that haven't or that are interested. Because, you know, you never know it's a thing until it's said. And it's like, hey, this is a thing we got. I gotta go to bed in like 5 minutes. Well, listen, I'm glad to have you for 5 minutes. It's all chill. You're all good, Striker. Trust me. How was your weekend? Was it good? Was it a good weekend, perchance? I have went through 5 cough drops tonight, by the way. Oh my God. Do we have a name as a collective? Is it Fate Seekers or Tyler's Angels? Fate Seekers. That's what I call the tier 1 subs too, but go through 5 more. They're kind of eyeballing me right now. I got to watch WrestleMania. How was it? Was it good? I think Owen was talking about that earlier. What's the best gen of Pokemon? In my opinion, 4. I have so many memories with 4. I remember when like Wi-Fi events first came out and like battling. And I remember there was this one guy and then there was this one girl that I talked through. I talked through like Pokemon forms. And I remember we would hop on like not the GTS, but like we would take on like the battle facilities together. Or we would go in like the plaza together. I just love Gen 4 because of how much there was when I was a kid. And Platinum was like my first game that I fully owned myself. And it was like oh my God, like this is my game instead of borrowing it from a friend and stuff. So that was really cool. People why are you angry? What do you want to be called Pookies? I feel like that's, I don't want to say it's basic. You know. I feel like Fate Seekers is fun. Hell nah. For Gen 4? What do you think is the best gen? Oh no, you're talking about Pookie. No, hey, listen. There's some people. There's some people. Pookie, Tookie, Bookie. Okay. Definitely don't call them that. For sure. Oh, I feel like that's way too... Listen, that's like if you're... you got the rose-colored glasses in a new relationship, and you're using baby names like that. I feel like that is the only time you ever say Pookie, Dookie, Bookie. Oh my God. Holy. I'm excited. We're getting a PPV in San Diego. Oh, you are tapped in for that. I knew a streamer whose fan base was called Pigs. I could see it, but also at the same time could not be me. Could not be me in the slightest. Oh my God. I love Scarlet and Violet when it's nighttime. I am such a sucker for sunsets. Is anyone else like me? I will take pictures of sunsets IRL. Just because I want to. Like, I like driving and seeing like orange sky or like purple sky. And I'm like, whoa, this is sick. Or pink. Oh, pink skies. They're pretty cool. A walk on the beach at sunset. Not even like a beach walk. Like if it was like a, not a valley, but like a hill or something. And you just have a wide open, like you get to see it all. Those are also bomb. Those are fire. With your Pookie, of course. Of course. That's the default option. Got that aura. You already know. Is it gay to watch the Discord Good Morning with a Jigglypuff gif? No, I don't think it is. It's a gif. Oh, you're good. You're chilling. And even if it is, we support that. So like, not a problem to me. Oh, speaking of which, chat, we do have ads in a couple minutes. So I offer you a way to not have ads no more and to support me as a creator. If you have extra money or you want to use your Amazon Prime, if you linked it to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub. Or if you have the extra funds and you want to sub to get emotes, sub badges, no ads, and Discord perks and sub exclusive Discord streams and all that, you can. But you don't have to. I'm doing it for the love of the game. It's just another way to support me. Be Quagmire from Family Guy or Mo from The Simpsons? How about neither? Can I just be me? Can I just be Tyler right now? I just want to be Tyler right now. There are great Jigglypuff gifts. Ready for my best Jigglypuff impression? Jigglypuff. I thought you were Tyrone. Yeah, what's up? I'm Tyrone now. We're gonna get this freaking shiny tonight. Wait, Tyrone, why'd you take over stream? Crazy guy, what the heck is he doing? OMG, keep going? Keep... Wouldn't... No. No. Frog. I'm ready now. To shiny hunt? Yay! Singing. Oh. Well, I said to shiny hunt. What do you mean? What do you mean, damn? We're saying it like I'm thinking something else. The nerve. Can a man not think? You were singing Jigglypuff. Oh, yeah. Jigglypuff. I can hit it. Will I have a marker to draw on people's face, though? Probably not. But I can hit that. If my throat wasn't on fire, I would do so much more. Also, welcome back, Josh. Hey. How we freaking doing? Well, I already asked that. You can give me a different answer this time. I'm fine with that. You could say, I'm doing god awful right now. And I'd be like, that really sucks. Really stinky. Oh. What if I'm the one who asks them? Wait, you're right. You should. Right, ask him for me. And then ask him for yourself. Double ask. Crazy. Also, it's midnight already? What the heck? Night's been going by fast. Look at me go. Oh, I was charging my phone this entire time? Okay, that's a W. I'm glad I put that on before stream because I would have forgot. I would have been like, no, my phone's at 6%. Chad, I gotta ask, how are you guys with like charging your phones? Are you like that person that like, how do I say this? Are you the person that like lets it die out or like get to 4% and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna charge it? Or like, do you charge it when it's like at 80%? You're like, bro, it's not at 100. Is this week of normal streaming? I might throw in a stream, Yeah, for the new viewers coming in, I usually stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 8 p.m. EST. But it just depends on how I'm feeling, to be honest. Because I don't want to overdo it, especially with how my throat is right now. Oh, no, hold on. There won't be a stream this Friday. I totally forgot. There will not be a stream this Friday. So I might do one Thursday. Or no, I am going to do one Thursday. It's either Tuesday or Thursday. I don't have a choice. It'll probably be Thursday. My Friday, it's ruined. Yeah, it's because I'm heading out somewhere. I totally blanked until just now. Sorry, chat. My phone is always charged, but I also barely use it. It's okay. You could say you got Clash Royale on your phone. That's fine. Listen, this is a safe space. This is a safe space. You could say it. He might throw it in, might throw it back for the right price. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. We did have this conversation. You make stream chat so funny. If anything, I think he makes them plain. I gotta be real with you. I got Clash of Clans. Bro, let me tell you, I was in the nerdiest squad. We were playing with like European people. It was like middle school. And I had this one friend at the time. His name was Noah. And he knew some people. And we were like in a top 50 clan. And I was in there. And let's just say my town hall was definitely not where their town halls were at. But they like the 5 members that were there, they were like the highest level. They carried so much. He's heading out to my house, chat. Yeah, okay, buddy. You parasocial freak. Chad, I hate to break it to you. Your fanfics of me are over. No, I'm not heading to any viewer's house. Definitely not doing that. Town Hall 16 and Clash Clan Area 19 or Arena 19. I don't even know what. I know the Town Hall level. I didn't know they added a clan or no, because they have a Town Hall level and a clan level, right? Is that how that works? Oh, I counted Carablast. No! Sorry, buddy. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if they added anything else. I wasn't sure. I would listen to this track all the time. This is like the menu selection music for Mario Baseball. I counted Corviknight. What am I doing? Brother, that isn't a baby. That's a bird. Town Hall level is your house level. Gotcha. Wait, my house is level 0? Oh, God, it's going to fall apart. Because I deleted Clash of Clans. Or I just didn't play anymore. It's not even like I deleted it. I just was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm good, thanks. Well, then I remember like people would go around the school and be like, hey, are you playing cock? And I'm like, what? That was my first reaction to when someone said that. I'm like, you can't say that. Then they were like, oh, Clash of Clans. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I never called it that though. Okay, maybe one time I called it that. Maybe once. Oh my God. We are so close to 900, by the way. I didn't even realize that. I'm like 13 folks away. 13 people from 900. That's crazy. People wave. I'm people waving right back in non-emo form. I give you baby. Baby man, baby man, baby man. Chat, we're in coast mode right now. It's after midnight. It's coast time, baby. I would go till 2 a.m., but I don't want to cook my throat. Because I know the moment I get off stream, I'm going to be like, this hurts. Tyler after dark. True. Well, listen, this is your best time to ask any burning questions that have been on your mind. Like I said, it's literally a podcast until we find our target. or maybe we don't find our target and we phase. I think that needs to go on a different site. All right, guys, I'm officially opening up the OnlyFans where you're going to get spooky stories only. And that's it. Nothing else. Because I would be the Sigma that's like not doing that. I meant Facebook. No, but that's boring, right? Like, you gotta lure them in somehow. And my profile picture could be like Satoru Gojo fan art. Reel them in real quick. That's it. I'm watching someone else. Yeah, you're going right to that page. I know you. That's it. I'm watching someone else. This just goes over. Log into the page. Log in. That rat, sorry, hamster was in my way. So I ended his life. You don't know how bad I just want to annihilate this thing with a move. I almost completely forgot. Wait, I did forget. You leave my hamster alone. I did. I ran away from it. We're all good. Oh. There we go. I got to talk to Kotatsu this weekend. Was she streaming this weekend? Oh. Just Twitter DMs? Oh, I got you. Oh, I'm glad you had an interaction. That's cool. It's pretty sick. Yeah, she just recently uploaded something, didn't she? It was like for one of the events or something. I saw it. I didn't watch it, but I saw it in my feed. Kill him. If you say so. No, I won't. I have to hold back, chat. It'll be bad juju if I do that. PLA is fun. Are you having a good time? I'm glad. I was sending her my edit reel, and we talked about how editing styles. Nice. Oh my god, he's gonna die. Okay, we're good. I have one party member so far. Is it the alpha cricketer? I'm just asking. I'm just really curious because I don't know. Okay. Pickle is healed. There. I put Bry's worries to rest. Yeah. Bro, I'm telling you, I think the fun part of that game is going for alphas. Like, I kind of hope that they have something similar in Legends ZA where you can go for like alpha mons or like mons with like a mark or something. Thank you for putting my worries to rest. No problem. It's what I'm here for. Work at Freddy Fazbear's or work at Playtime Co. What's Playtime Co again? Hold on. I gotta look that up. Oh, is it like Poppy Playtime? I'm working at Freddy Fazbear's, bro. Listen, I'll risk it. I'll risk getting in an animatronic suit. I'll do it. It's worth. If I get some good pizza, you know. I'm here towards the end, but I'm here. No, we're still going for, you know, another hour at least, I would say. Another tiny bit. Way to sing up screens. I'm dead. What's up, Snorlax? I hope you're well. Hope you're big chillin' on a wonderful Monday. And see, those chat, the question that Sunkern just asked is truly a hard-hitting question. I'll say it. I got my paper done in 5 hours on Saturday. You are a menace to society. I just want you to know this. Oh my God. You literally said that too. You're like, I'm gonna get this paper done in 1 day before it's due. Insane. Work at FNAF 1 or FNAF 2. You work day and night drinking 124-hour energies. Well, I think you would die if you drank that much. And if you were drinking that much, the quicker you drink, the quicker it would end. So it doesn't really matter. Especially, yeah, you got to divide 100 energy drinks. That's a lot. Going to cardiac arrest before you before you even work the night shift, let alone the afternoon shift. You don't die from energy drinks. If you had 100 of them, just pick which one you would choose. Oh, okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. I thought you were like, no, you were having 100 energy drinks. I'm like, you would definitely have heart palpitations or die from that. It'd be one of the two. Jeez Louise. Alphas are gigantic. That's the point of alphas, Dom. I hate to state the obvious, but it's true. Mr. Beast content idea. I had 100 energy drinks. Yeah, I think you would instantly deny that one. See, now, I think that would be... Hold on. Whose content idea would that be? I would say that's like a Fousey tube idea. Like, when Fousey was like really off the rocker. It's like a Fousey tube idea. Where would you work? FNAF 1 or 2, you can't fall asleep and you have constant energy and you can't die from no sleep. See, I like that one more because I'm not having cardiac arrest from 100 energy drinks. I feel like the first one because like isn't there less monsters in that game? Yeah, because you have what is it? No, Golden Freddy's not till 3, right? No, he's in 2. Hey, how you doing, Henry? Now I got a question for you. Oh wait, no I don't. I lied. I don't have a question anymore. Tee. Have an island with 11 straight men. They have to vote out a man every week for 6 weeks. Oh, what? Wait, are you saying like it's a survival of the fittest island and then the 2 remaining have to be in a relationship? I'm game for that. Can I be like the host for that show? It would be called Trouble in Paradise. That'd be wild. It'd be like Survivor, but not. Trouble in Paradise. Can I be in it? I don't see why not. I gathered 11 viewers. I've never seen Survivor, but I want to. No, wait. Okay, hold on. No, we could call it Dude Beach. No, Dude Ranch. We hosted on a farm. They can't leave the farm. They have farm animals are blocking every gate. 12 people, specifically people that can't leave. Or specifically guys. Crude dudes. Not Dude Ranch is competing. Take me to Dude Ranch. What the heck? You would be like the surprise guest. You would pop in there and be like, the entire time I was masquerading as one of you, but I'm not. They would be like, what? And then they have to knock you out of the island by force. I have a good game show idea. Okay, chat, just remember, by the way, I feel like I should say this at a time like this. We do have rules here. Follow them. If you're saying some crazy stuff, I'm gonna time you out. Just, I want it to be clear. Okay, let me be clear. Make me the Bachelorette except Ace. The Ace Lorette. The Ace Trainer. Oh my God. We have figured it out. How do I see the rules again? Oh no. Okay, so basically don't be homophobic, racist, or anything that is like bad human. And don't be weird. That's it. That's the gist of it. Ace of Hearts? Wait, hold on. That could be a good one. I am the Ace Trainer. One Ace Trainer has to pick another Ace Trainer. And they have to see their Pokemon teams that they use, and then they have to decide if they're gonna keep them or not. The Gen 5 Ace Trainer is my favorite. Oh, which one is mine? The Ace Trainers in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I like the gray, or not gray, the green jackets. Those jackets look so fire. Oh, that's cool. Is there a series for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? What do you mean, like an animated series or what? What do you mean by series? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have Horizons. I think Horizons is the Scarlet Violet anime. I think. If it's not Horizons, then it's something else. But Horizons is the most recently completed one? No, it's still going? I don't know the anime too well. Or more recent anime for Pokemon. Let's Go mentioned. Let's go! Also, I don't know why follows aren't. There's probably one follow that kind of just stopped them from showing up. But thank you for following, Ping. I appreciate it. I saw your follow. I see you, Big Dollar. The game show is you gather 10 random people whose lives are terrible. You put them through multiple deadly traps and only one can survive. You have a puppet tell the instructions in the games. You will then be on the FBI's most wanted list. You will say you're helping people when people always question your choices. I feel like that's... I don't know. I don't know about that one. That one, it seems a little too convoluted to be a game show. It's gotta be simple. It's gotta be simple. The anime had a time skip. How long was the time skip? Was it a couple years or a year? Chat, your definition of good content is very askew. That's the movie Saw, though. Yeah, but think about it. Saw is a movie. We were talking about game shows. Yes. Movie and game show is completely different. Listen, for a movie, yeah, that's a good movie because it's Saw. For a game show, I don't know about that. It would be hype. Maybe. I don't know. I can't really say. And guess what? I'm not going to say. I'm not the judge of that. It was a year time skip. Let's go. Sick. Chat, let's play Get to Know Your Streamer. Ask me some questions about myself. Obviously, don't ask the stupid questions. Like, where do you live? What's your social security number? Because I'm not going to answer them. Baby. Oh, we're locking in now. What are your pronouns? I go by he, him. I go by he, him. Current favorite song. Oh my God. I won't say favorite song, but favorite artist. There's this one Canadian musician. He goes by Miko. He has like, how do I explain it? It's like 2000s teenage boy is in love with somebody vibe. That's the best way that I could explain it. And it's just, it's so like funky that you want to just be like, oh, okay. All right. The game show is where you take 10 children and you send them into a small town alone. Wait, The Walking Dead? Migo, listen. If I were to recommend any track to listen to, it would probably be anything on his Internet Hometown Hero album that got released. See if he survives. No. Current favorite TV show? TV, don't really have an answer for that. I would just say SpongeBob, just not new SpongeBob, but dude, okay, no, I've been watching Bluey, bro, because my sister, she has a dog and she puts it on for him, and sometimes I'll go out, bro. I never realized how many messages like for kids and like for parents too are in that show. I never realized until I saw like 3 episodes the other day. And I'm like, oh my God. Like the creators of this were geniuses. Bluey makes you cry. Yeah, it's like one of those where like, you know, if you're emotionally intact or whatever, it's a good show to watch. And especially for your kids to watch too. I think. You see, if children are smart enough to form a civilization. See, I feel like that would be like a Delulu Mr. Beast video. I put 15 children in a town environment to see if they can build a civilization. My sister is 6 and she loves it. Yeah, I feel like it's something that parents can also just really get into. It's not like one of those shows where it's like, I don't know, where I don't want to say it's odd for them to watch it, right? But like you can trust that, you know, you put them on and it's like, okay, they're good. They're watching Bluey, you know? I remade The Lord of the Flies in real life. Way fire. Did you know if Walt Disney never existed, there'd be no furries? No, surely there would be. Surely. Yeah, it has some very interesting life lessons. I will say. I will say. Hey, bust it down. Locking in right now. It was one of the mid-70s movies that made a domino chain of events. I feel like I don't know. I feel like you can't really determine stuff like that though. Because it's like anything like art. Like if I got a face here, it could change the whole course of what it is, but it would still be like a completed batch quest, you know? I'm not lying. I'm not saying you're not. I'm not. I guess it's just something I don't really consider, you know? Bluey is life lesson max. Mods, can we pin that one? That's general advice that should go out to the people. If you want a lesson, Max, you know what to watch. You know what to watch. I love it. Yes, yes, yes. Tyranitar is so OP. Well, this is a pseudo. It's a pseudo Pokemon, so. Usually those guys are pretty freaking OP. Metagross being one of my favorites. My first pinned message. It's an honor. It's an honor, soldier. Yeah, I knew the new Phineas and Ferb season was coming out. I just didn't know when. It's the same day as Switch 2? They had like what? They said 40 episodes? Or was it a bit less than that? Was it like 35? 40 new ones or 30, whatever it was. Congrats, Dom. Congratulations. I think it's June 5th is when the Switch 2 releases. Yeah. It's one of the J months. It's one of them. It's an entire season. How many did they say? I can't remember what they said. Was it 40 new episodes? Because if so, that is crazy. But they've probably been developing that for years. Like, oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy to, or not crazy. It's gonna be interesting to see if they keep the same, joke dynamics between the original and this. I think they said 2 new seasons. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a lot. If a season averages like 15 to 20, that is a lot. Oh my. They've been making it since 2020. Yeah, and then they probably got delayed a whole bunch, I'm sure. Well, listen, as per usual with shows that rerun like that or have like revivals, or I don't even want to say revivals because it's a full new season. Like, I don't know. Oh, spider. Like late 2020. I mean, even then they were still going. I mean, everybody was, but they were still going through the processes of having to social distance and stuff. I finally got Weird Ear. Let's go. You like it? One of my favorite Hisuian forms that you'll see. I won't say what it is because I don't want to spoil you if you don't know. It's on the volcano island. It's one of my favorites. The next generation's trying to collect retro Switch games. I hate DLC. Oh yeah, man. Well, I don't know. It's so funny because I remember when, specifically for Pokemon, they released like they had your Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Like they had the 2 base games and then the enhanced version. I just remember those days, and now it's like every game just has DLC. It's kind of interesting just to see how it's changed throughout like 10 years. Even just 10 years of gaming. I wouldn't say hate DLC though, because DLC is actually pretty good for like games that need it. Like if there's a game that's pretty good, like what's one game's DLC where it's like really good? Oh, collecting on the, oh, I got you. Like physically collecting games is what you're saying? Yeah, I do agree with you on that. For sure. What's one game that has really good DLC though? I'm trying to think. From like the games that I've played. I mean, I'm probably biased towards this. I think Fire Emblem Awakening had some pretty good DLC. Mind you, it was a good amount, but like it gave you like a separate story and stuff that was really fun to play through, and like a really hard map too. It makes me want to play through it again just talking about it. Oh, Mario Kart 8. Yeah, how could I forget that? I feel like Elden Ring also had some pretty good DLC. Not that I played it. Did Baldur's Gate 3 have DLC, chat? For those of you that played, do you remember? Because I don't know, to be honest with you. Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 had a ton of DLC characters and levels. See, I think if a DLC adds on to the original premise of the game and adds something new, that's good. Like, in let's say like Crown Tundra, like if they had Dynamax Adventures and then like an entirely new story that spanned like 10 hours, that's awesome. But I feel like a lot of games don't do that. I'd be really confused when you see the Discord. Okay. Listen, just as long as you guys aren't doing anything really stupid to the point where I have to clean your mess up, I think you'll be all right. I think you're good to go. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Did you know the Sonic 3 Carnival Zone, Snowcap Zone, and Boss Battle theme were composed by Michael Jackson? I had no idea. I had zero idea that... That's crazy. I mean, MJ is just so awesome. It really sucks how he went out. It really sucks. What's Sonic Mania's DLC? Doesn't it just add the 2 characters and like... What is it, like 3 new zones? And then the music stuff, right? I think so. 8 new zones. Oh, wow, that's even more than I thought. Wow. Wowee. It's so much. See, don't you love it when you guess something? Hamster. Don't you love it when you guess something and then someone's like, oh, it's actually way more. It's like, oh my God. No. Now I'm sad. Now I'm so sad. Oh, I ran into a spider. It's okay. No, chat. It's, oh, spider. You have to say that, oh, that's important. People hug. It's okay. It's all right. Guys, I'm good. I'm chilling. Just for the bit. Oh, H spider. You're close. You're getting there. Your keyboard just malfunctioned. It's okay. You're getting there. I believe. Maybe it will be a shining spider. Perchance. Perchance. Yo, Ping, I hope you're doing well. I saw you followed a bit ago. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the stream and chilling while you're lurking and all that. If you have any questions on what we're doing, please do not hesitate to ask. I am more than welcome to answer. Isn't it weird that Elvis and Michael Jackson died heavily intoxicated? No, because a lot of musicians sadly go through that. If they don't have the right environment around them and they just kind of like get susceptible to that stuff, it's very common. And it's sad that it is. It's really sad because it's like, it's partially not knowing how to handle the fame, but at the same time, it's depending on like the household you were raised in and stuff too, it's like, it's a really bad coping mechanism. And then some people just don't know limits. So I feel like, you know, if there was one thing I could just remove, it would be anything to like involve like substance use. Like just wipe that off the face of the earth. Yeah, and especially being famous as a child, like that's got to really put an impact on your psyche and just how you're portrayed. Because if you think about it, chat, like if you are a famous person, how many times have you said like, oh my God, I wish like I were them or whatever? Or, like if you're a really big fan of somebody and you watch their stuff, right? Like you always got eyes on you, you know? And that's why being famous is like, you know, people want it, but do they really want it? And the answer is no. Well, it could be yes. It could be, but... Guess who evolved? Garchomp? Let's go! Bruh. What? What's up? What's up, bros? I almost got famous at like 15 or 16. Yeah, even then, as a teen, like, you're not fully developed. You're not. And it's like that, it just has such an impact. Looks like I'm making a store tech run tomorrow. What are we getting tomorrow? Oh no. Full team in 2 days. All right, now go take on Arvin. Go finish that game. I believe in you. Cat. What do I do with all these extra Pokemon I'm catching in PLA? If you have a lot of Pokemon in your boxes, you can go to the pasture that is in Jubilife Village, and you could release them for grit rocks, grit gravel, and you can use that gravel to increase the base stats of your Pokemon. And depending on like if you release a high-leveled Pokemon, a low-leveled Pokemon, it changes what you get. I'm going to sleep. All right, Henry, sounds good. I hope you have a fantastic night and a good sleep as well. Goodbye, Henry. Goodbye. It was nice seeing you. Having to get yet another new PS4 controller for the 3rd time. What have you been doing to your controller? You been slamming that joint? What are we doing? During the Delmice hunt, it broke since the red light is lit every time I try charging it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Do they offer warranty on those controllers? I'm curious. I'll say this. I have never gotten a warranty on a controller because I don't really rage in games. So like I can never throw a controller and break it. I always take good care of them. I'll say that. And it tells you that there's some kind of other internal issue. I feel like just the place you're getting them is buying bad controllers. I don't know. Is it a common thing? Because I haven't owned a PlayStation since the PS2. And actually I have it right up there. Is that a common thing? Like PS5 controllers are just like not great? Because if so, I could totally see that. Scarlet and Violet should have had voice lines. It's just getting annoying now. I don't know. I don't know if I fully agree with that one. I think they should not have actual like specific cutscenes that are intended to be voiced. Like, I don't think they should have that. I think it should just be more of a cinematic thing. Yeah, you have to evolve them manually. Yes. Yep. You have to click evolve. I do agree that it would be nice for like other folks' jobs and stuff as well, for like voice actors to be a part of it. But Pokemon's never really been known for their voice acting in games. Maybe it might be a hot take. Maybe it might be. And I feel like, I don't know, like a lot of people just, unless they're playing through it for the first time, they're mashing through dialogue anyway. So I feel like it would just be one of those things if it was added. Like people would love it for sure, but I feel like the majority of folks would just skip over it. Will not buy from GameStop. Good. Also, Brian, thank you for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. I do want to say, Chad, if I ever have an opinion like you don't agree with, it is just that. It is literally just an opinion. I don't want you to be like, Tyler, no, you suck now. It's an opinion. That opinion can very well change. As the games got grander, they should at least add in the cutscenes and add a skip cutscene button. That I do agree with, because I think for speedrunners and for people that have played the games before, it's very beneficial. A game that I don't agree that for though is Ultra Sun and Moon. I think those games are fine just the way they are, because they're more trying to tell a story rather than just be cutscenes to be cutscenes, you know. I found another Alpha Cricketune. Time to add it to the party. I mean, add in voice lines. I don't know, because like, I don't know. Ultra Sun and Moon are cutscene simulators. Yeah, that's what they're intended to be, though. Because if you don't know, chat, and I figured this out from, I think, watching somebody else or something, and they said it. I don't know if it's fully true, but those games were intended to be, like, treated as, like, a movie. Like, it would be like you sit down and you're basically watching a movie. That's how those games were intended to be played. So that's why it's like it feels very slow, because it's more like an actual movie in comparison to a game, which is a very weird way to do it for sure. But the Pokemon there and a lot of the other things in Alola are really cool. Alola Glazer right here, by the way. Anyway, any hoozles. I think Ultra Sun and Moon need a skip cutscene option at the very least for those that just want to replay it. And I think that's with every game too. Like even Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet or PLA. Like there should be like a skip unnecessary cutscenes. Like I feel like have one cutscene that plays regardless of if you have it on or not. If it's like a major one, like the legendary or something, have it for that. But I don't know. I'm a person that like, it's there, but I don't really mind it. Like I'll say in the moment, like, oh my God, another cutscene, but like, I won't mean it, you know? I'm there for the love of the game, baby. To all Cricketune run. True. You have to name them all different things too. You have to have a naming scheme. Chat, we've done it. We have drank all of the water. Well, hold on. Now we have drinking all of the water. I'm gonna go Mimi's. All right, sounds good, Verge. Sounds good. Have a good night. Do you like bug types? If you're asking if they're my favorite type, no. Fairy. Fairy's my favorite type, which I don't look like it, but you know, it is. It's just because a lot of the Pokemon that I gravitate towards are fairy types, oddly enough. Like Mawile, Togekiss. Do you like the bugs in general? I think there are some cool ones. Like Vikavolt. Vikavolt's a really cool bug. And like Grubbin, Charge, like that line. What other cool bug is there? I think Frostmoth is pretty cool as well. Trying to think. Scizor. Scizor is cool. Heracross. I like Heracross too. Other bug types. Underrated one, but Pheromosa. I like Pheromosa. I love Illumise and Volbeat. They're quirky, I'll give you that. They're quirky. You like Beedrill? Yeah, Beedrill's cool. Especially Mega Beedrill. Mega Beedrill's pretty cool. The thing with Pokemon Sun and Moon is I feel like when they get to remaking it, they should add voice lines because of that movie format. See, and that's a game where it might work. But also, would they be able to do that for a 3DS game? Because I know a lot of the 3DS games didn't really have voice acting, but they had like voice lines. Like I know specifically Fire Emblem Fates. Oh, you said remake. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I didn't catch that. My bad. Stop yelling at me. I'm sorry. What the heck? Can't get mad at me like that. Listen, sometimes streamer miss what you say. It's okay. Shining Vikavolt. Oh, shiny Vikavolt. Vikavolt has a really cool shiny. It is one of the coolest bug type shinies. Because it's like nuclear green and like gray. It's so cool. Meowstic's so cute. Oh my god, you guys are too. Yeah. One of the best green shinies. No, Buzzwall's up there. Listen, that radioactive green is something else. It's a marvel to look at that guy. Who's another like green shiny that's like, hold on. Surely there's another one out there. I love Vigavolts. Oh, Espeon, Salamence. There's a couple of other green ones. Oddly enough, Machamp. I like Machamp's green. Bellybolt? Is Bellybolt green? Espeon has a worse green. Yeah, it's like that nuclear green. Listen, again, this is an opinion. My opinion is very like, I like things that most people don't. And I'm okay with that. Primeape is green? Yeah, he's green. Yep. Have you seen Beedrill shiny? Yeah, I have. I have. It's like almost the same shade as Machamp's. Oh, what? Tropius is up there too. Tropius has a pretty good one. It's not like much different, but it's pretty good. Druddigon. Druddigon's another cool green because it's got like orange to like complement it. It is like perfect for a Dusk Ball. It is so perfect. I mean, Teddy Ursaring. And then Ursaluna turns red because of the blood moon. How does Beedrill shiny look like Machamp? They have the same shade of green. Unless I'm just looking at something wrong. It's like roughly. I'm not saying exactly, but. Hold on. This is a really crappy image. Nuh-uh. Okay. I'm just saying a general green shiny, not like exact shade, you know? Machamp's way darker. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was a shiny life part. I'm like, we were talking about it. I heard you say blood. Blood moon. Blood moon Ursaluna, bri. Put the knife down. Yeah, something like Scrafty or Archon too. Like those are shinies that stand out to me just a whole lot. Cause it's like you never see shinies like that where it's like so different and the colors are like so contrasting. It's cool. If you want to peep the chaos, you have to view the chat. I got you. Well, I'm gonna be honest, after stream I'm going to bed, so I'm probably not gonna view whatever you guys are doing. To be fair. I'm sure it's funny, but I'm gonna go to bed right after this. That might be for the best. As long as you guys aren't doing anything, you know, rule breaking in there, then I'm okay with it, but. Dom's getting stabby. I put the sick S that everyone loves. Wait, I thought that was a dollar sign. I'm like, you paying them? What the heck? I have the impossible question. If it's like the Impossible Whopper, go for it. Listen, any question can possibly be answered, maybe. Cosplay as a skibbity toilet or a furry? Can I choose neither? I'm gonna choose neither on that one. Listen, sometimes I like brain rot, but there's times where it's too much, and that's one of those times. Chad, I'm unk status, okay? Listen, there'll be times where I'm in my zone, but I can't be like these kids in this day and age where it's like, oh my God, skibbity skibbity. Like, I can't do that. What's your guilty pleasure fast food? Oh my God, I'm so glad you asked this question. I've been waiting to answer this one. Something, it's not really a guilty pleasure, but it's something that like I will always aim to get. I will go to Burger King, and there's lore behind this. So the reason why I love getting what I'm about to say as much as I do is because as a kid, we would go to Burger King sometimes, and we would get this item, which was the chicken sandwich. You know, like the long one, the long chicken sandwich. I would get that, and it would be like the most filling thing in the world. So now in my adult years, on the Burger King mobile app, there's a buy one, get one that you can get. So I do that, and then I get either a thing of onion rings or I will get mozzarella fries, and then I get a drink. I'll get like a large drink or whatever if they have like lemonade or if they have something that I'm interested in, right? If not, I won't get one, and I'll just get like another side or a wrap right now. And it usually comes out to like 12 or 13 bucks for literally 2 sandwiches, a large thing or a large side, and either a drink or another smaller thing like a wrap. Mozzarella fries, it's basically like mozzarella sticks in fry form, basically. And I'm a big fan of mozzarella. I love me some mozzarella sticks, especially with some good marinara too. Like if there's homemade marinara, I'll eat it up. Yeah, they have them for like a limited time, or like they release them kind of just sparingly. Have you had Whataburger? No, I haven't had Steak Shack, Whataburger, In-N-Out. I haven't had any of like the more, I don't want to say more southern things, but do you like Jack in the Box? I've only had it once, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good for the time I had it. And I didn't spend too much there. I think it was when I was living in Virginia, I had Jack in the Box. Yeah. I do love BK onion rings. They are fire. You have to get them made fresh though. It's like with any food. If you get it made fresh, it's really good. The classic chicken. Yeah, the classic chicken sandwich. The thing that's like it's like literally on a sub bun. It's so good. And like, again, this is a hot take, but this is what I like. So don't say, oh my God, ew, you're disgusting. I will take the mayo off because I despise mayo. Like I cannot have mayo. And then I've been putting onions, and I'll do a couple of pickles. And that's my chicken sandwich because it's like crunchy, and at the same time it's like, okay, like hold on, there's some sweetness in there, you know. And then I'll layer onion rings on top if I get them as a side, and it's bomb with the zesty sauce too. Oh my God, Germa onion rings moment. Yep. I'm just saying yep because I don't know. Don't live in the deep south. I never planned on it, to be honest with you. Don't live in the South. It's time to steal your house. Yeah, you're not gonna do that one. No. Because then you'd be stealing my parents. Can't be doing that. I got a bell, Irida. Wait, you do? Irida. However you say the name. Adaman's cooler anyway. It's true. It's true. I said it. But yeah, I wouldn't really say that's my guilty pleasure food. But it's like a food that I'll go out for. And I'm like, okay, like this is like something I know to get and I know how much it is. Pearl Clan's better than Diamond Clan. Okay, no, I'll say this. Everyone except for her is lit. And then everyone except for Adaman and the Diamond Clan. Wait, no, hold on. Because what is Perrin a part of? She's Adaman's descendant, right? Include her in that because she's hot. But other than that, Diamond Clan kind of mid. She's a Glaceon. Yeah, buddy, your Cricketoones may be cooked. All right, I gotta get another cough drop. My throat is, it's not doing well, Chief. It's not doing well. My God. 2 spiders? What the heck? I have too many guilty pleasure foods. I'll tell you what guilty snack I have. And again, I don't really have, like, I don't eat guiltily. That is probably the stupidest way I could have said that, but I said it anyway. There's one snack, though, that I could show, because I have it. These were things that I really loved back a couple of years ago, and I even love them now. If you guys have never had these, they're the double stuffed elf witches. They used to be called like Keebler Fudge or whatever. They are so good. Drenched Bluff? I don't know. I'm just playing gaming and music. I've never had those. It's basically like, how do I explain it? It's like a, what is it? How do I explain this? It's like a chocolate, like a soft chocolate inside, but it's like a, I don't want to say it's like a cracker, because I think of like saltines when I say that. What would I say? A biscuit? I don't know what I would call the hold on. It might even say it on the package. Ooh. Does it say? Cookie. Yeah, it's kind of like a cookie biscuit. Hold on. And filled with double the fudge cream. What the heck? Yeah, I guess cookie, but it's not really cookie either. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. But it's got like a chocolate inside. And it's like soft on the inside, and then it's between kind of like a wafer. I wouldn't really, I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. This is why we have the internet. Also, I thought you were going to bed. They're yummers. Yummers. I love that. I heard that term on The Boys when Homelander used it. I love saying, yummers. Blood. I search up like biscuits. No, that doesn't give me the result. And the result. I'm sure I'll KO any minute now. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I wish it would just say, hey, this is what it is. Because now I'm like, oh my, I need to know. If I don't know, I won't sleep tonight. I will be awake for good. Hold on, chat. Just give me 1 sec. I'm about to battle Cleavor. I have just Cricketoon. Battle of the Bugs at its finest. Battle of the Bugs, baby. Yeah, I guess here it labels them as double stuffed cookies. So I guess it would be like a cookie, but it doesn't really give me the cookie vibe, you know? I don't know, chat. Maybe I'm just rambling at this point. I don't care. I don't freaking care, man. All right. There we go. Okay. The Keebler Fudge donut-shaped cookie with fudge on top. See, but it's not that. It's different from that. I'm really weird with the striped cookies, though. The striped cookies taste odd to me because it's like if I have more than like 8 of them, which usually I'll run through like 10 or 15, right? If I have more than 8 of them, I kind of just get sick of them. With these, I don't have that. Like I could have like 15 of these and be like, all right, what's 5 more? You know? Bird. And now I run. We got about 70 more, chat. We got this. 2 spiders still here, by the way. Crazy spiders. All right, I gotta close out of this because I'm gonna keep looking at these and I'm gonna be like, man, I want some now. Do you know if I get a mark if I transfer a shadow Pokemon from Pokemon Go? I think it depends on what game, but I don't think the quality of a shadow Pokemon transfers over. I think that's only in Go. Do I get a ribbon or a mark? I don't know. I've actually never did that because I've never really transferred. Ooh, spider! I've never really transferred any shadow Pokemon from Pokemon Go. Hold on, let me see. From Pokemon Go. If you transfer them from Coliseum or XD, you get a national ribbon. But I don't think you get any from... Oh, no, you can't transfer Shadow Pokemon to begin with. You can't transfer Mega Evolved Pokemon or Shadow Pokemon. So, there's your answer. You can't. If you purify it... Oh, if you purify it, no, it doesn't show. Because it's like it's purified for Go, but there's no real way to translate that in other games. No, I don't think you get anything from that. I think the only thing you get is just the Go symbol, or like whatever the symbol is where you transfer from Go into like Sword and Shield or whatever. $22.85. Oh, dodged. Swift dodge of the big spider, man. You will not be in my dreams today. Speaking of which, I did see a spider today at work. It kind of terrified me. I was like, oh my God, I vacuumed that guy up so quickly. I was like, nope, we're not doing this. We've been going for 5 hours. Oh my God. Chad, I might do that thing where I do the thing at 2300 again instead of 2350. Oh my God. I might be doing that again. I might also do some of these off stream too. I might try and get to like 3000. And I feel like I might do that from this point onward. Just do like some on stream, some off. You tired? No, it's not that I'm tired. It's just that I know I can't really talk for much longer. Like I'm constantly having to have a cough drop or something. And we usually go for 5 hours anyway. So this is just extra credit now. Yeah, because to be honest, I probably won't sleep for like another hour or like hour and 20, something like that. Because I've been sleeping at like 2 a.m. more recently. The other night, I didn't sleep till 4 a.m. I'm like, oh my God, I can't do this. So I was like, after tonight, we're not doing that anymore. Oh my God. I get you. I'm glad you do. I'm glad. Well, Chad, I stream until I feel like I don't want to anymore, you know? Like, I do have a set time for me to kind of like guideline it, but yeah. I know I have to get some VOD stuff done. I have to get all of the VOD thumbnails done, and I have to get them all cut down. Because I'm pretty sure the streams that are up right now, like the 2 most recent, were not cut at all. And that angers me. Because I always like to have them like cut up so it doesn't do any of the starting stream stuff or ending when we're ending. But it is what it is, you know? I like to edit them a little bit so you guys can, you know, if you missed them, they're there. Big froggy. Steph is still going for Cresselia. She's almost at 12K. Oh my God. I feel like she's not going to find that thing till the end of this year. Oh, now we're just silent. Hold on. Hey. Hey. Oh, wow. Yeah, if you don't know, one of my, I'd say one of my streamer friends, she goes by Detective Mocha. She raids or she comes in sometimes. She's been doing a Pokemon Platinum, or no, I think she's doing it in Diamond. She's doing a roaming Cresselia. So the way that she does the hunt is she has to go to Full Moon Island and activate the Cresselia. Ooh, spider! And then she has to teleport with an Abra, and she goes back to, I think, Jube Life, and she does like the route where you go up and down until Cresselia spawns on the route that you're on, and then she does the shiny check. If it's not, she resets. I think the process could, it like ranges from anywhere, I think it's like 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how unlucky you are with like Cresselia spawning on the route. I think we raided her. Yeah, we did. We did last stream because she was still alive. Ooh, spider! 2 spider combo. I'm shiny hunting Ho-Oh or ADMD. What? Hold on. English. What am I saying? In Omega Ruby and Darkrai and Diamond. There we go, Tyler. There we go. You got it. You just had to use your words. Sometimes my brain is marvelous in the way that it works. Listen, half the time it's chat messing up on their keyboards. The other half of the time, it's literally my brain just refusing not to work anymore. Listen, I always say, once it gets around like, you know, 12:30, I'm cooked. So just bear with me, okay? Just bear with this man that's doing big streamer things. Oh! Are we okay? Bro, this music just does not want to play for me. All right, I guess I have to select something outside. Hold on. Silence. Literal silence right now. Did I go through? There's no way I went through everything. It's crazy. Let's do this. Oh, what's up, Demon? Hope you're well. Hope you're chilling. I just found the coolest cave in Kitakami. I know what cave you're referencing. Possibly. Hope you're doing good. You're chilling. You just sit there and eat your popcorn and enjoy the gaming. Which cave? Is it, what's it called? Is it Chargestone? Wait, Kitakami. It has to be the one where Ogrepon's at, right? Or near that. I'm doing very well. I just had the best Marvel Rivals match. Were you the MVP? Were you playing as Iron Man? Jarvis, clip that 5 kill combo. Also, Sturzy, what's up? Hope you're well. Hey, hey. Chilling cave. Well, that's pretty, hold on. That's pretty chilling. Oh, bad joke. I'm sorry. That was bad. Oh my God. I was Jeff and I got MVP. I had 19 kills, 28,000 healing, and caught 5 people in 1 ultimate. Oh my God. Bro sweeped them. Bro's becoming a janitor. He's about to sweep the competition. Hold on. I might be feeling a bit freaky tonight. Maybe I might go. I'll go to 2350. Screw it. It's called Chilling Waterhead. Who named it that? The spirit that resides in Kitakami. Jeff's a really good mix. I don't know. I really haven't played Marvel Rivals. A lot of people are tapped into it, though. It's basically like Overwatch, but a little better from what I've heard. And I never played Overwatch, so don't gotta worry about that. I'm a lord for Jeff. All hail Jeff. All hail Jeff. But yeah, chat, if you're wondering what we're doing, or it's been a while since you've been around, I feel like I should say it now more than ever. We are currently doing a Pokemon Sword Shiny Badge Quest. So I have to go through every gym, and through that, I have to get a Shiny for each gym. And currently, we're on Gym 6, or about to take on Gym 6, but we got to get a Toxel first. And so far, we've done Masuda for this Rillaboom that you're seeing. We did Fossil Revives for Dracovish. We've done a good amount. We've had a good mix of hunts. That's the highest proficiency you could get for a character. Oh, Lord's the high. Okay, I gotcha. I'm like, hey, you are the Lord of Jeff, especially after that game. I did not know that. Have you seen the Mr. Croup smile meme? Maybe. I don't want to say yes or no because I don't really know, but. Spider, stay away. Oh, God. We're going on the no toxicity, or sorry, no Toxel streak. The Captain Underpants one? Maybe way back when? Recently, no. Recently, no. But yeah, Strizy, if you don't mind me asking, I see you're a first-time chatter. Where'd you come from? Were you just kind of looking for shiny hunting streamers and you popped on me? I'm curious. I'm very curious, as per usual. Oh my God. Okay, we are finding like no Toxel. This is not good. No bueno. If this keeps up, we'll be cooked for sure. Rivals is like, congratulations, you got Knight. You get a spray. Congratulations, you got Captain. You get a new kill animation. You got censure. I'm not even gonna try that tonight. Sometimes the English language escapes me. You get the same kill animation, but one color is changed. You get Lord. You get a different icon for your character. Wait, that's fire. Let's go. Okay, chat. I've come bearing good news. We are finding Toxels again. I know, I know. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's a Toxel party, baby. Oh, hold on. Bro, I weaved around Berserker to literally go for that exclamation point encounter, and I still somehow ran into not the exclamation point encounter. Ooh, spider. Oh my god. What am I doing? Bro, I am flubbing up. It's okay. There's 100 slugmas on my screen. What? Oh my god. I did not put 24 hours into Jeff for 2 weeks to get a different icon. The game is telling me otherwise. Yeah, I know there's a lot of teams, like competitive teams and stuff, that compete in like rivals tournaments and stuff. Again, I don't really know a whole lot about it because I'm just kind of like an outside viewer when it comes to games like that. Because I've never really been the biggest fan of like Overwatch or like, I've played Apex, but like, I don't know, shooters have never really been my thing, or like games that are like that. I'll watch them though. Like if there's an event that's streaming something, I'll watch it if it's on. But I shall not be playing. I've always been more of the like anything that's like Pokemon or like strategy. That's what I like. I think the only shooter I'll touch is like Fortnite. And that's because it's like, I don't want to say it's welcoming, but you know, you can casually play it, you know. You could be a little nerd if you want to, but Baboomski. All right, Toxels are back, baby. Toxels are freaking back. Oh, I gotcha. See, I think it's so cool that they have like a team up thing, because it's kind of like, I don't want to say it's canon, but like in the MCU and stuff like that, like some of those team ups are, you know, actually a thing. Like Thor giving energy to Iron Man through like Mjolnir and stuff. Like that's really cool. I like that. We're so back, baby. And we're gaming hard. Some should be canon, like Wanda and Doctor Strange. Maybe. Because I feel like they really haven't had a team up. Like they've been more like enemies in the MCU. Maybe in the comics they team up and stuff like that, but I don't read the comics. What would you do if one day you woke up and there was a wormhole that transported you into any video game? Like a genre, or which game would you go to? Animal Crossing. I feel like that should be everyone's answer. Go to Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. One of the two. Get transported, bro. You're chilling. Own your own farm? You could do that in real life? I know. Listen, you don't have to break the continuity. If you're saying not like that, though, I mean, I have to be biased and say Pokemon. Like, I kind of have to. Go to Pokemon or something? All right. Jeez. Sunkern, can a man not have an opinion? What the heck? Yeah, I got to be biased and say this. Either this or Fire Emblem, but Fire Emblem's a bit more of a different case because, you know, sometimes there's wars in those games. And listen, while I love the series, I would not want to be in that world for sure. Rocket and Punisher. They're just, hey man with a gun, I'm a rodent with a gun. Here's infinite ammo. Yeah, seems pretty basic, but hey, if it works, it works. Is that an 11-year-old owns God? Woo! True. I couldn't listen. I would not want to be transported to Legends though. Legends Arceus, get me out of there. I don't want to be there. Oh my god. I would be so terrified to be in that realm. I wouldn't want to be in FE because what if the person is playing on Maddening or something and I die? Yeah, true. You don't have a revival system. Just instantaneously. No, we will not be killing Toxel today. No. No, he gives you a rare candy, then you age 1 year. You eat the rare candy because you are unbeknownst to know that you're in the Pokemon universe. How could you do this to me, Dialga? What the heck? But yeah, Demon, I saw you followed, what is it? Like about a couple months back. I hope you've been good. Hope everything's been chilling in life and you've been gaming your little heart out. Get him, Sandshrew, the boy yelled before his atoms got disintegrated. It's just like the, what is it? Like the Smash Ultimate where the beam of light gets sent out and everyone gets like eviscerated. You just see that instantaneously happen. I've been taking a lot of breaks from Twitch. That's fair. That's fair. Listen, your own mental health over anything. I'm glad you've been doing it. All right, not too much more to go, chat. Not too much more. It just depends on the spawns. Depends on the spawns. I re-downloaded it and saw that we got Twitch Reels on mobile. Yeah, it's been a thing for like, I want to say a couple months now. Yeah, it's weird because it's a streaming platform, but they're having like the short form things, and I don't think that's the move, you know. And that's why I like YouTube a lot more. It's why I like really creating YouTube content, is because it's so vastly different from streaming. Like, you will only ever see me stream like 2 or 3 times a week, unless I really, really want to stream like, you know, another day or whatever. But you just can't put too much energy into it. Like, you can't stream for like 8 hours a day every day if you're not full-time with it. And that's the mentality I'm following. And I feel like everybody that is, you know, not a partner or not like having it be a full-time thing should follow. I'm following over 300 people. Wonder why I turned off my notifications. Well, something that definitely helps, I mean, I guess it's just moving it to another platform, but like, we have a Discord. So like, if you don't want to get like actual, I guess, Twitch notifications, or if you want to keep them off, you can see like when we go live there too. And also like if I upload anything, like I always say, whenever a new person joins or whatever, or like even just when we're talking about it, I feel like Discord is both a good and a bad place to be. Like, it's good for like community purpose, like having everything in one spot. But also like, you know, if you're in a lot of them, it's not a great idea. And that's why I always say, like, if you're in a lot of them, don't worry about it. Like, I don't want you joining just out of obligation. Like, I want you in there because you're a part of the community and you want to get to know more people and stuff. Because that's what it is. That's what it is. I feel like I'm yapping so quick right now. Talking quicker than I normally do. Gotta slow down. We're literally doing Gartic phone in the Discord VC right now. Yeah, I will say one thing. I love that you guys have been doing that. Like, you've been having like calls like on stream or after streams and stuff. It makes me happy to see like the Discord actually being used, which is really cool. And I understand you're all busy. You all got your own lives and stuff, but you guys are always welcome to use that for really anything. If you want to just chill in a call or whatever and have a couple of friends from the community in there, run it. Run it. I'll join it if I ever decide to make a Discord. Yeah, obviously, Demon, no pressure. I feel like that needs to be said. No pressure. I'm not like, make it right now. If anything, the only thing that I would say is that if you like what's here and you like the streams and the vibe, following here and then subbing on YouTube. Those are the two things that I'm like, okay, if you want to be a part, do that. And then once you do that, you're good. Everything else is just obligatory. Like, you can choose to join it or not. I'm so confused. It says I've encountered a mass outbreak of Ogre Austin. I am confused by that too. I don't know what that means. Because that's like the game mode where you pop the balloons, right? I'd like to join VCs, but I'm kind of intimidated. It seems like everyone knows each other in there. What's the thing, Dom? It's like, it's just starting out, you know? Like, obviously, again, I'm a little extroverted, so I have bias. Because, like, you know, I like chatting to people when I get the chance. But it's about taking that first step. And even if it's kind of just like you chilling and being like, hey, I'm gonna hunt in here for a little bit. Like, if you don't feel comfortable, you don't have to chat, you know? You can be muted and text in VC. I feel like that's I don't know. It's like a thing that a lot of people are like concerned about, which is fair. I understand it. I get it. I would join, but I'm worried about the freak bobs and getting into Chris. Yeah, you don't got to worry about that here. Because I'm not, let's just say I'm not an idiot. And I like keeping the community in a positive light. And yeah, if anything stupid happens, I'll have me or the mods get right on that. But I understand. I get it. It's why I kind of separate myself from you guys as well, unless I personally like met you IRL or whatever. Like I never am like, oh my God, I'm going to personally message you. No, it's just dumb of me to do. You can also just stay muted. Yeah. Like for me, when I see people and if they're muted in calls, I don't mind. I'm just like, oh, they're shy or like they just don't want to chat. That's okay. That's fine. You can never get rid of me. A man could try, but I won't. There's no reason for me to. I found an alpha cricketot, the third one. Yeah, it's all, again, it's a preference thing, you know. And again, I am never going to force or, you know, kind of hint or suggest to do things that you don't want to. Everything there is optional. Unless it's like a shiny hunting event that like if you want to participate in it, again, optional. But I don't know. I was gonna say he wants to get rid of me. No. Not your Discord, I mean others. No, but I also understand like if you feel that way about others, it's like, oh my God, well, it's like the same. Or like people just don't have Discord because of that. And it's like, that's fair. I understand that. If anything, like for me, I've been debating deleting it off my phone. I don't think I will, but also like turning notifs off. Like I was going to turn notifs off for our server that we have. Because for me, it's just like, I don't want to say it's a distraction, but that place is more of like a place for you guys to hang out. Like, that's what I want to build it as. Do we decide on a name for Toxel? So we have a various amount of names, actually. So we have 3 separate occurrences that could happen. Hold on. We all said bruh and VC. It's true. And it's not like a, oh my God, I hate you guys, I'm not going to talk to you ever. But it's like, also, I want it to be sustainable without me having to always be around, you know? Yeah, so we had, living it up. If it's, what is it? If it's in the regular grass, living it up would be its name if it's the high key form, and then low key would be Way Hadestown. So that was one of them. And then we have a nickname that is, if it's near the wall, it's either going to be Humpty or Dumpty. And then if it's at the vines, it's going to be low vine, or what did I say? Low root, high root, like ROOT. And I'll show you, like if it spawns here and we get the shiny here, it would be low root or high root. If it's this wall, like a wall encounter, it'll be Living It Up or Way Hadestown. And then if it's here, it'll be Humpty or Dumpty, depending on the form. You know, people can mute notifications on their own end. Yeah, yeah. Well, I've just always had them because, you know, I made it. So, but you're right. You are right. And I say it, but I don't think I ever will, to be honest with you. It's just something where, like, if I see it, I don't need to look at it, you know? And eventually we'll get to a point where we got a community and people are chatting in there and stuff, and I don't really have to, you know, obviously I'll monitor it, but you love us too much to mute us. Very true. This is true. It could be just as hard to get past the notion of being the new guy. I'll continue to send my good morning Jigglypuff gifts. Yeah, well, that's the biggest thing. Don't feel shy. I understand that's easier said than done, but like seriously, there's nothing for you to be shy about. There's nothing. You love my chaos too much to keep me silent. I don't know if love is the right term there. I would say handle. I would say accept. But no, I love it. I'm just playing with you. I'm just kidding. Okay, now don't get all depressed now. No, stop. This wasn't my intention. I've started drama. It's time to cancel me, guys. This is your limited time offer. Everyone at VC said they're leaving the server. They'll leave, and then they'll come right back. We're leaving. I would like to, guys, where are you talking right now? I'm just asking. I'm just asking a question. That's right. You're talking. You're talking in. No, I don't even need to say it. How do I change my outfit in Scarlet Violet? I'm pretty sure it's if you click down or up, you can change the outfits. Yeah, it might be down. Oh, it's a left. Oh, oopsie. Well, it's a D-pad direction. I'll say that. Okay. I was close. I was close. I just had the wrong direction. Easy peasy, though. So I just saw the pinned message again. Bluey truly is a life lesson maxing. That's cooking right there. That's right. You tell him. Dom from 2 hours ago. You let him know what's up. This Cricketune is not to be messed with. Bro put so many moves on that Cricketune. La 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 la. Squeep beep beep beep. He's such a baby, bro. Like, quit crying. Sorry. Toxel, that was really mean. I'm sorry. My bad. It's on me. It's on me. All right, 14 more. And then we are chilling. Come to me, Toxel. Come to me. Wait, we need lucky spin. All right, we're back, baby. We're so back. And now with Tyler's lucky spin, his fate will be decided in the next 12 encounters. Yeah, dude, we are getting so close to 900. It is in-freaking-sane. I am, you know, I will say this. I am kind of shocked that we have not seen a phase yet. Can I be real? I thought it would happen by now, but it has not happened. It makes me more nervous. It makes me more nervous. Because I think that this is the only one that we will phase. From the other, no, it won't. There will be one more. But this will definitely, I think this will be the hardest for sure. You look really handsome tonight. I think I look so, oh, my hair's good. I think everything else is so bad. I was really running around at work today. So yeah. And the shirt, this long sleeve was a last minute put on. I feel like sometimes with shirts like this, they look so much better if they're up here like that, for me personally. Because I have like the tall, skinny build. So I feel like sometimes it just looks so much better like that, instead of having like an open collar. But maybe that's just my style. I think you look good. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Sick. Dude, I think this is the longest stream we've had in a hot minute. The console is deciding my fate, whether I'm gonna sleep at 2:30 or 4:30 tonight. It's looking like a 3 o'clock night. I'll say it. We shall see. Yeah, I don't think I'll raid anyone tonight, just because of how late it is right now. I mean, I'm sure there's people that are live, but I just want to go to bed. I want to get these encounters and go to freaking bed. We never sleep. No, we need to sleep. But if Wigglytuff is kissing me like it's kissing that berserker, I may not go to sleep because of my nightmares. Being 100% honest with you. Chat, one day I'll be like these people at the top. I'll have a casual 100 and I'll be like, what's up, gamers? We're already 1/4 of the way there. Interesting. What's that? Never heard of it. Price, you've been nerd necking at Kingdom Hearts. Of course you've never heard of it. Would you have a kissing emote? Which 2 Pokemon would you have? Who said it had to be Pokemon? Who said that? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I haven't thought of that. I probably should though. I want to get more emotes at the end of the month. Cause I got the 6 that I have and I'm just like, oh, okay, I'm done. We're never done. Wait, that's a big bird. I already have that guy. Sick. Okay. I could check for, I don't think he is. No, I don't think he is. He is not. Well, look at that verified answer. But yeah, chat. If I don't say it, because I'll probably say it right now, so I don't have to say it at the end of stream. But I'll be live on Wednesday. I'll be live again on Wednesday. And we'll be doing the same thing. I might get to 3K. I might do some offline. Just because that's what I've been doing. I've been getting to like half odds, and then I've been doing encounters. Because I feel like it, number one, speeds up, but not speeds up the hunt, but like it makes it so that if I have an offline reaction, I can have it. And just, you know, helps move it along. The last one might be a bit harder to do that for, but I believe. Why do we have the silly music? No, I'm not silly Billy right now. I'm sleepy Eepy. 3 more babies. And no, not boss babies. 2 more babies. I'll tell you the first thing I'm doing. I am filling up that water bottle and I am drinking that thing tonight. Yeah, I won't be live Friday, so I either may... Here is the route that I will take. Either I will stream Thursday, or I won't stream and then just be like, hey, I'm gonna work on stuff. Because that's normally what I do, so... We shall see. We shall see what the time in the world and junk brings us. And who knows, I could get sick tomorrow and everything could go haywire. Could happen. Obviously, I'm hoping not for that, but if it happens, it happens. I was about to say the last baby, but this is a cat. That is not a bit, unless it is a kitty. But it would be purloined, so it's not really a kitty, you know? Do an ad stream on Friday. Full stream of ads. Bro, I'm about to be 1/15th of a millionaire. No, I couldn't. That would be nightmare fuel for anyone watching. Okay. We did not get it, which is totally fine. No. Rats! We did not get it. Oh, I ran to... Rats. Yeah, it's 2350. How many did we do tonight? It was like 500. I feel like we don't do much during stream. I feel like these encounters go by so slow, but that's okay. I gained 500 points. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna save here. Chat, that's gonna end it for stream tonight and all that. So say bye to the VODs channel. Spider, stay away from me, you little freak. Okay, we're good. All right, say bye to the VODs channel, chat. Bye! Bye-bye! Bye, I'll see you later, bye! Oh my god, bye!